And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. You look at Milwaukee. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
I think for the Bucks, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Damian Lillard, Green out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Ellis in at the 2. And for New Orleans, Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. Back to Murray. Here we are, Stan, at the midway point. We've got some big things coming up on the schedule.
Yeah, some things that fans really love. All-Star Weekend, the trade deadline. We'll see which teams are going to shake up their roster. A lot of stuff going on.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season. Outside Ingram to the inside. Here's Messi. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. And stolen by Green. Antetokounmpo against Williamson. Porter from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, this is Porter's go-to shot. He's very proficient from three-point land.
Outside Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Ingram. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Here's Ingram after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Shot from the wing. Second chance effort. The shot by Messi, no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Pass to Porter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Pelicans trail by 8. Now here's Ingram. McCollum outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
And Allie, thanks. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 8.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
McCollum outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
The size of Porter can sneak up on you. He's a surprising 6'10".
Green finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Misi to snap the cold streak. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Porter from outside. The Pelicans pull it in. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Their energy level was great. They played with such heart. They competed for all 50-50 balls. They just went all out.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Green with a screen on Ingram. The drive by Porter. And he makes it. 10 points for him.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now, here's Green. No points so far. Lillard outside. That three's off the mark. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Back to Ingram. The three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo against Ingram. Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. And he drives in. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Ingram. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ingram's got 6.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Lillard outside. Left side Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Ingram.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Intercepted. Ooh, stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. Here's Williamson. Got a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Milwaukee leading by 10. Green finds Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing, deflects the pass. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And as we continue through January, here are the latest power rankings. You look at New Orleans, they're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at Milwaukee, they continue to look incredibly dangerous. The cohesion and teamwork they show on a nightly basis has a lot to do with that.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes.
We're going to get tired of typing.
Looking to adjust.
When another man going to type you.
Now it's some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Now here's Williamson. No made baskets yet, and he gets it to go.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels that.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, appreciate the update. Now here's Williamson. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Pass to Messi. Floats one. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. Number 1, Milwaukee.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a gang rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Pelicans trail by 8. Spins. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Up top, Alvarado. Pass to Messi. Jones up top. The rebound by the Bucks. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 43 points last game out.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the wing, right side. Outside, Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. Alvarado defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Green for 3. Good.
Why you get Draymond?
Picks up the assist. And the Bucks lead by 13.
That's how you get to a Draymond, nigga.
Nice lead. Great
That would
flow,
disrespect my
great
nigga.
execution.
Williamson finds Jones. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Tries the spin move. No good. Green with the defensive effort.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Fires for 3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Ellis. And here's Porter. The 3 is up. And Damian Lillard hits from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 9. Shoots from the line. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there it is for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Robinson Earl. There's McCullough with the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside for Green. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And so it's Milwaukee feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Eita. Eita.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Bucks. We've got Michael Porter. Kevon Looney is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Ellis in a 2-guard.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
McCollum outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Out to the right wing. Isaac outside. Pass to Porter. Out to Lillard. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Alvarado, the pass to McCollum. Here's Robinson Earl. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Porter, the pass to Lillard. Takes a 3. Porter finds Lillard. 4-3. Again, the miss by Lillard. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, no doubt McCollum is dangerous from distance.
Lillard with the ball. Give him 8. To the middle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Murray's checked in for Alvarado. Back to Murray. Missed inside.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
I'm getting into it.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good,
I'm
and
getting
he'll
in
go
for
to the line.
for sure.
That's what we like to see from Murray. Go at them.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Porter, the pass to Ellis. Isaac with a screen on Jones. Porter, and the 17-footer goes down. Porter's got 12 points.
Well, he's a guy you have to watch anywhere on the floor. Porter Jr. does have that mid-range ability.
Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. And McCollum slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta
That's a
communicate and
open
switch
side.
that screen.
Outside Murray. Inside.
Go up
Damn.
and get it. Trey Murphy.
The Bucks leading by 18. Lillard outside. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Pass to McCollum. Launches a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Porter. Out to Lillard. Porter looks it over. Isaac, the pass to Porter. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
Nigga,
It'll
too
be 3
little.
points if he converts the free throw. Ingram's checked in for Robinson Earl. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Fades back. McCollum's shot is off.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Looney. Kicks it out to Isaac from outside the arc. No luck on that one.
Hey, Jonathan Isaac, dude. I be shooting them bitches with my bro ass. I don't even know. Oh, well, he got a 74.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's Jones. Up top, McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket. McCollum's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Porter a screen. There's the triple. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
What a
Lillard's
half,
got 3 assists
18.
tonight.
What a half.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 10 in the 2nd quarter. And there's the screen. Outside Ingram. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And the 3-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
Well, you look at Lillard. He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the 3-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Looney finds Lillard. Looney, a screen on McCollum. Porter in the post, covered by Ingram. Back to Lillard. Looney, a screen on McCollum. Lillard passes to Porter. From behind the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Now all that injured.
9 points in the game.
Oh my God.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. He spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive, too.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Murray. 17 points for him last game against Utah.
Well, and the amount of turnovers he forced as well. Very aggressive on the defensive end.
Lillard passes to Porter. Another miss by Porter. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Lillard against Murray. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Isaac, the pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. They get it back.
Whoa.
Out to Lillard.
Get you a fucking Looney. Bro. Let's go. This man Looney is a lunatic.
Screen. Let's go with a 3. And it's
He's a fucking lunatic.
Lillard's got 17 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
This man horsing in the
Tipped by
air.
Williamson. Here's Ingram. The 15-footer is good.
Yeah, huge game from Ingram. He does this so often. Maybe one of the most overlooked stars in the league.
And here's Lillard. He picked up 36 points in their last win against Philadelphia.
And another key for them was his rebounding. Just a great effort.
Pass to Looney. Lillard against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Looney. Prince comes in for Michael Porter. Houston, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's Beauchamp in for Lillard. Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And, Coach, you look at DeJounte Murray, a 6'5", do-it-all guard.
Well, Brian, he's got the size and quickness to defend either backcourt position. Offensively, he's best with the ball in his hands, but he has developed his spot-up game to help the team.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Messi. Now here's McCollum. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Utah. Here's Williamson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Houston. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Beauchamp. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Beauchamp's gotten his first bucket of the night. The Pelicans have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Prince against Ingram. To the paint. Here's Messi. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Isaac. 27 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Beauchamp. The 3 from Prince. Sends it home from three-point land. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ingram with the ball. 9 points in his last outing.
That's icy.
Three-pointer. The shot off that time.
Shoot it.
And so.
And that's 30 piece at the half.
Oh, it's the.
That's 30 piece at the half. Damn, that nigga have 47? That's crazy. Damn, 161. I just played the half. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. 161? That is crazy. I built the best team ever. This team breaks 2K. Literally. 161? Oh, yeah.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Shout out to you.
And the home of the brave.
To celebrate our nation, that was Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance.
Hopefully we can get a better game. We want a close game. Hopefully we don't beat them by 30.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
And you look at Lillard, the second most votes in the Eastern Conference have gone his way. He'll be a starter for sure.
And that's a byproduct of not just his talent, but of the effort he's put in this season. Nobody works harder than this guy.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Also Terry Rozier out there. Adebayo is out there with Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the 4. And for Milwaukee, Porter is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Roam in the paint. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Shots good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Giannis' screen on Hero. Now here's Lillard. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. 5 on the clock. And no good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Highsmith. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Oh my God, you gotta love Porter.
Well, you must.
You gotta love that man.
Junior scoring ability. I mean, he is
Don't ever sleep on that nigga.
Connecting from the mid-range.
The fucking.
Rozier looking around. Pass to Hero. From past the arc. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Fires from the corner. And it's Miami with the rebound. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Now here's Giannis. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Green finds Lillard. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Here's Giannis. 23 points for him the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Tipped away. Lillard outside. 4 on the shot clock. Green shot on the way. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Miami leading by 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Yeah, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach what the game plan was when it comes to defending Jimmy Butler. And he said to me, we have to make sure we match his energy level. Jimmy is one of those guys that goes all out every second. We want our guys to do the same on D. It won't be easy, but they think they found a way to contain him, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. And there's the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Ellis against Hero. Over in the corner, Rozier. The Heat need to get a shot off. Three-pointer, Butler. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. The score now all even. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That mid-range distance, not a problem for Porter Jr. Such a smooth release.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Adebayo finds Butler. Butler is screen on Green. Outside, Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Hero, following the 3 by Milwaukee. Outside Butler. They need this. He lays it in.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
On the wing, Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Robinson's checked in for Miami.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And Lillard kicks to Green. Here's Lillard. He's averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. 6 to shoot. Green with a screen on Hero. 3-pointer, Lillard gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Outside Robinson. Here's Highsmith, guarded by Green. Highsmith the pass to Butler. Now here is Robinson. The shot's good on the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And taken away by Ellis. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way.
Okay.
Lillard looking around. Six on the shot clock. He takes it in. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Recognizing the scouting report, Lillard knows he can drive on this team.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Heat making a change here. Burks has checked in. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. You look at the Bucks. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, the Heat just need to take it a game at a time.
And, you know, for the Heat, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Now, here's Lillard following the shot by Alec Burks. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. The shot off that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Highsmith. From downtown. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by Giannis.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Here's Heisman. Now here is Robinson. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Adebayo, covered by Giannis. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. And here is Green. Nothing on the board. Back to Lillard. Jacks up a three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. There's a screen. Can they get it? Drills the three-pointer.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Outside, Porter. Ellis outside. Here's Lillard. Oh!
Some nights can just keep going and going.
The Heat trail by 9. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek Freak. And I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
They get a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. And now look at the point guards who have been taking matters into their own hands this past month. These are the top scorers at their position. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in our league. I mean, to see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, and that's the age we're living in right now. I mean, it's not uncommon to see a point guard lead his team in scoring, which used to be almost unheard of. And these guys here are all capable of carrying the scoring load for their team on any given night.
Bucks on defense. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Back to Jaquez. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And the wide-open shot from Green. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Ellis wide open. And again, the Bucks miss. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. Pass to Jaquez. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Giannis. With the teardrop, Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jaquez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Burks, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lillard dishes to Porter. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez outside.
Fucking major.
Hero with it. Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks lead by 6. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bucks?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Draymond Green. He's out there with Porter. Ellis is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Beauchamp in at point. Robinson for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Here's Hero. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Robinson finds Hero.
I don't know what to do.
It's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 12. Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Hero against Ellis. From the top of the key. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Hero.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Hey!
This offense is in a perfect rhythm.
Hey, sleeping on Draymond.
Finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline.
Put a body out that bitch.
Every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Rozier, he's checked in for the Heat. The Heat trail by 15. Well, trying to break loose. And it's Rozier missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Rozier after the basket by Milwaukee. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And taking a look at some stats here for Rozier, how last month turned out for him, averaging about 15 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Kevin Love. And that one, good. Porter's got his
The
third
boy is
tonight.
crazy.
He was arguably the top recruit out of high school in 2017. Michael Porter Jr. has a very, very tantalizing set of skills.
Here's Jaquez. 11 points for him in that last game against Portland. Hero against Antetokounmpo. They kick it out to Green. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Now Hero. A 17-point game for him in the win against Portland. Pass to Jaquez. And joining us now by phone is insider
just like the
Shams
Warriors.
Charania.
You don't shoot too many threes
Shams,
with
give it to us.
You just
Well,
shoot the
guys,
Warriors
teams are all
easy.
grappling with this new
But you know,
CBA,
when Draymond start hitting them
dreaded
bitches, you
second
know that
apron.
shit right.
Fans
Like,
possibly unclear on
that's
what
how you
it
know.
means. Honestly, even front offices are
It's
still
just like the
navigating
Warriors,
the
man.
complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to
All
spend
he do is
big
play his
and
role.
acquire
Play
new
his role every
players
time.
under
You
the
can't get
current
mad at it.
systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And Miami has possession following the miss by Michael Porter.
I thought he was just taking that because he was right.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 21. Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Giannis. That one goes.
You play your role, you know?
Antetokounmpo's got 22
Play your role.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and
You
attacking
got 5,
the
5,
paint.
and
That's an
3.
area they have
You play
completely
your role.
dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Jaquez against Porter. Rozier kicks to Robinson. Pass to Hero. From the wing. And the shot goes in. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's Beauchamp. On the wing, Green. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference
Wow.
in
We just
points
been
in
running
the
off this
paint
through Draymond
between the
after
two
that.
teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast.
No,
I like
Rob,
the
we
way
just
they're
running through
attacking the
Draymond.
middle and at their offensive end.
Now, Hero. He's got 9.
We ain't run no offense through Middleton.
Jaquez
No, I
finds Rozier.
can't. I can't. I really can't.
Back to Jaquez.
I feel more comfortable
good with the
with
triple.
Draymond than play some
And
defense.
physically, there's no
Yeah,
doubt
I can
taking
run
the
the three,
stronger
Draymond,
team, a
and he
plus
can
team
lock
rebound
somebody up.
advantage tells
Middleton
you
locking
all
nobody
you
up.
need to know.
Green drives in. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Mark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Giannis. Porter against Butler. Beauchamp. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Beauchamp's got his second bucket tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist total, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Beauchamp. He's got 5. Giannis a screen on Robinson. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And it's Butler missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight.
Growing into more of a passer, MPJ getting that assist.
We can't always be nice to me.
He had 16 points in the win against Portland.
But it didn't deter him from attacking defensively. His pressure was terrific. He also got 3 steals in that game.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul.
Ever since they drafted
That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Here's Butler. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
And contact can slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Beauchamp passes to Prince. Pass to Houston. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. Takes it inside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Miami's on 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Inside, here's Beauchamp. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Houston. Burks with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Here's Jaquez. All sorts of time. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Damian Lillard's checked in for Milwaukee. Then for the Heat, Highsmith is checked in. And Hero subbed in for Alec Burks. Now here's Prince. He has yet to score. Now here's Lillard. There's the pick. Driving in. And Adebayo.
Oh my God, I should have got that rebound. That's a bull.
Shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Great D, Looney.
Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's Hero. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's Butler. Milwaukee with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Hey!
Another monster night for
Jimmy
Dame.
Butler,
Par for the course with him.
Icicles.
1:33 left in the first half of the game. Hero passes to Highsmith. And stolen by Lillard.
Really do.
Pass to Isaac. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Oh, God.
Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother and Kevin Durant's
Tried to
main
be
motivation in his life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
That one good for 2.
That man, boss.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Here is Lillard. He's got 18. 41 seconds left in the first half. And that one, good.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Here's Rozier after Jonathan Isaac's bucket. Rozier kicks to Hero. Lock at 6. Releases. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard with it. Pass to Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And
that's a 30 piece again.
You've got 2.
It's a 30 piece again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6 players in double figures. Damn near 8. Like, this team is great. They trying to get Looney. No, boy, you can't get him. Should we trade Looney for a first? Anthony Gill? What's y'all think? You can just give me soft. I ain't trying to give up that nigga. You can just give me soft. Bagley? And they made Bagley pretty good. D for real though. I'm gonna keep it in it. We're gonna decline this. What is wrong with that?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for James Harden.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Michael Porter out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Ellis in at the two-guard position. And for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on. Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Lillard against Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Milwaukee. This game against Los Angeles here. Their first look at the Clippers.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And this one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Thank you for that, Allie. Leonard can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Now here's Dunn, averaging around 6 a game. Leonard, right side. Over Green. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Antetokounmpo against Zubac. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. And in the game with Boston, he did not play well. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Bucks. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Here's Leonard. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Powell passes to Dunn. Lillard against Harden. Clock at 6. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team.
Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. 35 points his last game. Just 5 on the clock. Swatted away.
Smart defender. Zubac understands how to position himself to come up with blocks.
Here's Dunn. Ellis with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo.
That's how you get your rebound. You see that pass?
Oh, nice
Like,
one-handed
what the
jam
fuck?
there,
Hey, little
That
exclamation
nigga put that
point.
bitch on the money.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Leonard. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Wow, that's good.
Great job by Norman Powell off the catch.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ellis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Powell outside. Harden against Lillard. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded, and it's good. 2 points.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
Pass to Lillard. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And here's Harden. Shots blocked. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Zubac. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Releases from 15. That's good on the jumper.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Clippers trail by 8. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Here's Green. 8-point game. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Here's Powell. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Green finds Antetokounmpo. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Just 4 to shoot. Leonard for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
On the wing, Green. Leonard defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Clippers trail by 12. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Leonard. From the high post, he drills it. Leonard's got his second basket.
Perfecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a
I had to lock in real quick.
Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Lillard. In the game against Miami, very impressive. Inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Harden finds Zubac. Leonard outside. Dunn outside. Leonard on the wing. Over Green. Leonard can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. Dunn in his pocket. Pass to Lillard. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists here tonight.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Now here's Harden. Leonard on the wing. Green covering. Leonard inside. Working on Green. That one goes in. Leonard's got 13.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Nails it from 3.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by Green.
Wow. What you doing now, man?
Antetokounmpo with it. Dunn in his pocket. On the wing, Green. A minute 22 left to play in the first. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And Giannis with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game. Largely with a detailed interior attack.
How good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area.
Literally.
Dominating, controlling that spot.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the
He
sideline.
ain't scored no buckets, but not long. The nigga hot off of playing defense for passing the
People
ball.
want it to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. BA?
That's a good perspective, Ali. Thanks.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Green. Pass to Lillard. Porter with a screen on Highland. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
On the wing, Harden. Outside Jones. Here's Coffee. Screen by Leonard. Coffee can't get it to go. Now Green. Over Highland. And it's Green missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And that's crazy. Bones went to VCU. If you know VCU is in my city, that shit real. That money to Bones. Money goes on the billboard.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Bones Highland out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Amir Coffey. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. You know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Free throw good. Lillard. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Leonard can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 19. Green with the ball. Highland covering. Green against Highland. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So we'll see Derek Jones go to the line here. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Leonard passes to Jones. Leonard with the ball. Outside man. Pass to Highland. Just 5 to shoot.
Dang, that's who you're going to attack.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lillard outside. Rebounded by Highland. Clippers trail by 18. Leonard outside. Puts up the 8-footer. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 26.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Pass to Leonard from deep. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
Well, you look at Lillard. He's in the top spot right now in the East. No surprise there, I think.
Yeah, we all knew he was a fan favorite, and his play this season certainly makes him worthy of the praise.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Now here's Highland. No points yet. Jones misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Good.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Will it go? Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 16 points now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard defending. Basket counts. Antetokounmpo has got 30 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Leonard for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Leonard up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Jones against Porter. Pass to Green. Lillard outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A chance here to see the Eastern Conference standings. Guys, we've certainly seen some interesting midseason storylines. You take a look at the Bucks. They are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in.
I think for the Bucks, they've just been relentless coming out of the gates. And what I love is that everyone is focused. You couldn't have asked for a better start.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
And the Clippers miss again.
Bro, making this
and even though
like, they don't know what to do, bro. I got too many locks.
He certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
One,
Basket
little
drops,
nigga.
and he gets fouled
They
on
don't
the
know
shot.
what to do.
One
The
free
niggas
throw
confused.
So Lillard will go to the free
And this
throw
is like how the
line.
niggas be online
It's gonna
too.
go
I
on
be
Bones
having players
Highland.
just this
No
confused.
changes for Los Angeles.
No
Norman Powell, he's
bullshit.
checked in for Jones. And it's Harden in for Highland.
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses on the floor, in the locker room. He really, truly sets the standard.
Now here's Leonard.
That is not the man you
16
want
points
to
for
attack.
him. And that time also a missed shot.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit
See the
concerned
stats?
here.
8
They're
everything.
trailing, and the lead
8
seems
perimeter,
to be growing.
B paint,
Here's Leonard
8+
following
10,
the score
8
by
minus
Milwaukee.
block. That built this thing perfect. You
Takes
can't
the
score on
three.
nobody.
Buries it from 3.
You got to do some shit like
Got
that.
6 here in the quarter.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now, here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. But a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Here's Zubac. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Dunn outside. Pass to Powell. Porter with the steal. Now Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jones is checked in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Back to Dunn. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. And the shot goes.
Like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
Pass to Lillard. Looney, a screen on Harden. Back to Looney. Lillard outside. Here's Looney. Now here's Lillard. 20 points for him. Looney finds Lillard, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Looney grabs a miss.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Los Angeles shooting just 27% in the second quarter.
Be so good.
Back to Powell.
Be so bad.
They set the screen. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Powell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent work from Powell in the pick and roll action.
Pass to Porter. Over Powell.
Here.
And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Harden. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 9.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, it was really just the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis. That's going to cost you games, believe me.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Now here's Isaac. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Miami. And here's Lillard. Second shot opportunity. Outside Porter. 4 on the clock. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Porter's gotten his third basket of the night. Porter's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Zubac with a screen on Lillard. Dunn, the pass to Powell. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Powell. Porter's shot is off. The Clippers shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Powell finds Harden. Pass to Jones. 3-pointer. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Left side Porter. Again Porter missing.
God, bro. That nigga is so inconsistent.
Harden surveying the D. No good on the buzzer beater. And through
That's
one half, it has it.
30 ball.
Even
They're going to the B. 30 ball? This nigga had 40. God damn. Right damn, they got 8 players in double figures. That's good. Damn near 9. Really. Draymond. 2, 6, and 11. Like, boy, he gonna do his job. 2, 6, and 11. What the fuck? That's some Draymond shit. If that ain't some Draymond shit, I don't know what is. Yeah. Maybe 6 minutes. 3. Good catch. That defense wonky though. That defense pretty wonky. That Michael Porter 6'10". Only only 6'5". He got a 72 speed. Like, what the fuck? Nah. Marketing for this team would be fun as hell. Marketing will probably be fun as a bitch. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna keep him in mind for another gym. Imagine. Damn, bro, I gotta roll one.
Starting at point guard, 6'4", number 3, Keontae Jordan. The other guard, at 6'3", number 2, Colin Sexton. At the center position, at 7, number 24, Walker Kessler. At the small forward position, at 7, wearing number 23, Lauri Markkanen. At the other forward position, at 6'9", number 20, John Collins.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. We take a look at the Bucks, earning the first place position with a terrific record. And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
Well, right now for Milwaukee, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Green is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Damian Lillard. And
God damn. Oh, that's honest, bro. You should know. You should already know. We're gonna do so y'all know this a real it ain't a real dynasty unless you do a three-peat. So all these teams like the Suns, I gotta do a three-peat with them. I already won one championship with them. The Bucks, after I win this championship, I gotta do a three-peat. You feel me? You ain't make a dynasty unless y'all did a three-peat. So I probably start like 3 of them. I'm gonna finish this one, then I'm gonna start a Magic one. Then after the Magic one, I'm gonna go back to the Suns. Then I'm gonna come back to the Bucks. And until I do a three-peat with all 3 of these teams, then I'm gonna do another set of teams. But I'm not gonna copy no players on no team. Like all the players, you feel me? I ain't gonna try to copy no players. If I traded for you, I ain't gonna try to trade for you again. No bullshit. Stems all in this bit. Y'all like what I'm picking out? Stems, bitch. Stems. We're gonna take a trip to Orlando next. This is what I wanted my whole life, so why would you hate? No bullshit. So after these 3 years, he should have 4 championships, 5 MVPs, some shit more, and everything else, some shit more. 3 more to everything else. That nigga will be damn near the GOAT when I'm done. KD gonna have like 5 rings. Y'all don't even gotta ask. Y'all know she gonna be Pearl every time. And y'all know I like funnels. I like that bitch to hit like a funnel. Skinny at the bottom, fat at the top. You feel me? Skinny at the bottom, fat at the top. This is what I wanted my whole life, so why would you hate?
It's Porter in at the small forward. And for Utah, wing pair will be Sexton and Markkanen. Preparing up front, that'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's George in at the point.
Oh, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
Contact just
I can't
doesn't.
find my fucking lighter. Oh. It ain't Pearl if that bitch don't bust.
Matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Sexton. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Lillard left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
George passes to Markkanen. Outside for George. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. Over Ellis. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
Here's Lillard. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Outside, Markkanen. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Porter. Kessler with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Kessler against Giannis. Good on the shot.
I love this team, boy.
The hustle stats for the Bucks.
I love the Suns, too. The Suns
Really
is
booking things
fine.
up for the
I was about
opposition,
to pick
racking up
these
steal
young.
after steal, just not letting them develop any
I
kind
don't need
of
young.
offensive.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Timeout. Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The Jazz working the ball around now. Sexton for three. That ball's high speed that time from George. Sexton's got 5 now.
Alan Sexton has proven to be a very capable three-point shooter. Boy, you better be there to contest.
Pass to Lillard. Takes the three. And it's Utah with the rebound. Come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by Utah. And he makes that one. 9 points in the game so far.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's George. Still without a basket. Pass to Markkanen. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And Utah another three.
And developing that three-ball shot. George is putting in the work now.
Lillard attacking. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Stolen by George.
I can't count how many times I said
up there for Collins. It's stolen by Green. Three-pointer, Lillard. Collins grabs the miss.
And on an open look
you
like
gotta
that,
splat
he's
that
very gifted
bitch.
at making the weak coverage pay.
Sexton, the pass to Kessler. Doris, when you think of the Utah Jazz, where do they fit in a very competitive Western Conference?
Well, think about it, Kev. The Gobert and Mitchell era was successful, but they couldn't get to the ultimate prize. So then you trade those two players away, you get a load of picks. This is the direction you've chosen, but now it's going to take some time and some patience. Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Walker Kessler proved he was a rotation player. He gives you unbelievable defense, aggressive rebounding, and very good inside scoring.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here's Collins. 11 points for him in that last game against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kessler. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Nice to the hoop. The 15-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Giannis has got 11 points.
And it takes a lot to shake Antetokounmpo's concentrations. He's so adept at finishing those difficult shots.
And the Jazz call time here.
Here they come. The Utah Jazz Life Squad. Let them hear you, fans. Good job, fans. All your Life Squad. Let's hear it, everybody. Who wants it?
And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, Damian Lillard.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts.
Back to Sexton. George sets a screen for Sexton.
Y'all need some
Pass to Markkanen. Lets the three fly. Rebounded
That
by
one
the
skinny
Bucks.
nigga.
They come into this having outplayed the
Y'all niggas
Clippers
some
last
haters.
game.
Nigga, y'all act like I'm on this bitch super strong or some
To score. Credit the game
super
plan
athlete
going
or
in.
some shit.
It was right on the money.
I'm fucking
And that's
skinny.
not an easy
Y'all
environment to
niggas some
play in. To
haters.
score at the rate they did
Oh my
on the
soul.
road says a lot about
Oh,
their
I'm fucking
intensity
granny,
and focus.
nigga. Some fucking haters.
That one is off. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he's good on the second.
I wore a white beater
And what I
last night.
love
Like
about Giannis,
20
yeah,
minutes on
he's a
Sunday. Took that bitch
superstar.
off. Oh, like keep washing these bitches, especially if they're not dirty. These bitches get dirty too quick.
An MVP, a champion.
Bro.
But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Collins passes to Kessler. The open look here for Sexton. Another miss by Utah. Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Harkin against Porter. Outside, George. Kessler in the post. 6 points for him. Outside for George. Collins a screen on Lillard. The shot by George, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And it's in there. Giannis has got 14 points for the game.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years, but Draymond's are good. Now they made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hips. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, D.A. And here's George. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Pass to Collins. Collins setting the pick for George. And Utah, another 3. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. And there's the call on John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
The Jazz making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. Now here's Porter. He picked up 21 points in their last win against the Clippers.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
Now here's George. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Harkinen can't get it to go.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Jazz trail by 4. Here's Kessler.
Give me that.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so George will bring it up for Utah.
Like, stop playing with me.
Pass to Hendricks. Outside, Markkanen. Outside, George. Picked by Markkanen. Fires from deep. Outside for Sexton. Back to Kessler. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Kessler's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's why I be clicking off at the main section. They don't let me get rebounds like they should. They let me get them sometimes, but they don't let me get them all the time.
And he's good on the three ball. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George passes to Hendricks. Back to George. There's the lob to Markkanen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, Markkanen, a big-time athlete. Set that lob up in the air and he'll finish.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Outside, Sexton. And George, here we go. Shoots over Lillard. The shot by George, no good. Bucks leading by 5. Giannis inside. Defended by George. Great shooters, boy, can they make or break you down the stretch. Here's the league's top shooters right now. Number 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He is a finisher, plain and simple. That field goal percentage just absolutely jumps out at you. It borders on astonishing.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Filipowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Clarkson comes in for Sexton. Les Mills in for Keontae George. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Porter. Shot from the wing. Good work there as it goes.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Now here's Mills. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Back to Markkanen. The Jazz with another miss.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
On the wing, Porter. Kicks it out to Lillard. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Clarkson goes in.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. And of course, he's second in the league rebounds per game. His work ethic on the glass, unmatched.
And you're right. He's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. Collier, he's checked in for Utah.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Clarkson is screen on Porter. Pass to Filipowski. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's not just the decision-making. It's the ability to put the pass where it needs to be, when it needs to be there. Mr. Markkanen, well done, sir.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Clarkson. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Filipowski. Clarkson is out there with John Collins. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2-guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Filipowski. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Porter dishes to Giannis. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by the Jazz. To the inside. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Collins.
Yeah, John Collins doing work in the painted area right there. Gotta love it.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Lillard. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Filipowski kicks it out to Collins. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Count it. Good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Collins. Over Green. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 10 points. And thanks to that one from Collins.
Just remember, John Collins, 6'9", with a high release point. Hard to stop that jumper.
Lillard against Clarkson.
He's just going to sit in the fucking thing?
Lillard scanning the floor. Can't hit from in close.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Porter against Clarkson. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
There's been a drop-off in the rebounding numbers. He seems to be getting out-muscled on the glass in a way we didn't see earlier in the season. His last 10 games, the totals have taken a huge hit.
Clarkson against Lillard. A shot by Clarkson, no good. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Utah calls timeout. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Pass to Filipowski. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Filipowski. And he finishes nicely on the line.
I mean, the number of points they scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, my God. I
fucked him. He's picked up by Collins. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Green.
I knew it.
Rebound by Clarkson. Jazz trail by 11. Down low. That's good by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
Outside, Antetokounmpo. They kick it out to Green. Giannis inside. Working on Collins. The Jazz have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Clarkson. Great defense that time from Ellis. Milwaukee leading by 9. Lillard outside. A 3-ball. Hendricks pulls it in.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Sensabaugh. Still yet to score. Here's Hendricks. Misses the 3. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Porter looking it over. He can't get that one to fall.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
The shot by Filipowski, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter.
He's so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Here's Clarkson. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now.
Hey! And that nigga tagged.
And how
about that? 360, nigga, you wouldn't tag.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Clarkson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
Jordan Clarkson tends to draw a lot of contact. If you look at his career, he doesn't end up at the free throw line as often as you'd think.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Milwaukee leading by 11. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Sexton, he's checked in for the Jazz. Lillard from outside. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
The game got quiet, 17. Quiet.
And here's Sexton. He's got 5. Rebounded by Isaac. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And that one's good. Lillard.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Jonathan.
Here's Collins.
No, Jonathan, nigga. Right there is no way.
Collins has got
I'm
6
putting
in
up
the
some
quarter.
bullshit like that. I'm missing. Sure.
That rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Lobbed up there for Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Here's Lillard. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint, here's Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Isaac kicks to Lillard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
The Jazz making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And, guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams,
fucking go, nigga.
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen had said all along he was content to stay in Utah. And after signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left, and the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix. And with the timing of
Jonathan, that's what you here for, nigga.
He is not trade eligible during this season.
Johns, we really appreciate the update. We know how detailed you are. Thanks so much. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. We thank you for your report. Here's Markkanen. Doesn't go that time.
Thank you.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. It's a 14-point game. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Hey, DB, what do you make of Colin Sexton's nickname, Young Bull?
Kevin, I think it's a very apt moniker because this guy is relentless. He attacks you with his defense. He's going to come at you with a ton of youthful energy, and he will not back down.
And the Bucks making a change here. Beauchamp's checked in.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Spins. Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Jazz trail by 13. George finds Kessler. Outside, Markkanen. And Sexton has it in the corner. Releases. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Back to Dermonenko. Pass to Isaac. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. From outside, off the mark. Utah's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside, Markkanen. Over to the left wing. Hendricks. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Hendricks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Isaac a screen on Kessler. And the basket by Dermonenko. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Porter fires the 3. Isaac kicks to Porter. Pass to Dermonenko. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Porter.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Hendricks. Here's Sexton. And he uses the glass on the lane. And that's 13 points for Colin Sexton.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guy.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Lillard. He's got 23. What a play!
Who else, nigga? Oh, no.
One eye on the clock. Nice job.
I don't even know good shot. I just threw some bullshit up.
Coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Draymond Green. Draymond, big front court on the other team. Was the game plan to make them adjust to you?
Absolutely. We know their size is what they were going to bank on. Pull them away from the rim a little bit. We were able to knock some shots down.
It's the key to the
You
team.
look comfortable, and they did not. Thanks a lot, Draymond. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
I say my nigga from losing on the Warriors. I'm going to the Warriors taking L's. I can't even save you there. You gotta win some championships. Draymond, hold on. Draymond ready to have like 6 rings after this shit. For real. This nigga ready to have like 6 rings after this.
First off,
no,
some updates for you as we take a look at our all-star voting totals.
6 rings. They won 2 with
Man,
KD.
we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new
Draymond gonna have
faces
6
make
rings.
it this year.
He gonna be in
This
the GOAT
first
conversation.
all-star game for a player really memorable. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
Hey, if you can get the ball in close, why settle? Invite the defense to stop it.
Nah, Stream ain't get copyrighted. That's a W.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
My computer's for me.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Bucks leading by 12. On the court for the Bucks, we've got Isaac. He's out there with Prince. And it's Lillard in at the 1. And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Collins. Back to George. Collins, a screen on Lillard. The 3 from George. It's good from long range. George has got 12 in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Back to Dermonenko. Prince with it. Shoots over Markkanen. Prince can't hit. George looking around. And Kessler throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done. Right at the cup.
And the basket by Dermonenko.
Another bucket down low. They've been the
Probably
aggressors,
the only one that
taking the
didn't
ball
do it.
inside and attacking at the rim.
Now,
He'll
here's
probably be the
Sexton.
only one.
He's tightly guarded. Kicks it out to Collins. Left side, George. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot clock at 5. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. A second chance effort. Pass to Kessler. Outside, George. Outside for Sexton. Kessler setting the pick for Sexton. Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Lillard.
Hey! The nigga like fucking Derrick Rose with a 3-pointer, bro. I'm telling you.
Looked like it on that incredible.
That's some prime D Rose shit right there.
Pass to Markkanen. Outside, Sexton. From the arc. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
George with the ball. Lillard picks
Oh,
it
yeah,
up. And that one is good. Collins has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
Pass to Dermonenko. Here's Houston. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Kessler. Outside, Sexton with the drive, and Sexton slams it in.
Well, just a little bit of momentum, and Sexton going right to the rim.
Here's Lillard. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Lillard's got 31.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Outside, Markkanen. And Utah again with the bucket.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Whoa,
although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Terminator with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
Damn.
And the rejection by Collins. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Lillard finds Isaac. That three off the mark. Utah has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And when you look at John Collins' advanced numbers, Doris, they jump off the page.
Yeah, probably the advanced numbers you're referencing, Kevin. Offensive rating, true shooting percentage. And when you look at it through that lens, Collins is absolutely able to score from a variety of spots on the floor, and the guy's an absolute terror on the glass.
George against Lillard. Back to Dermonenko. Oh,
hey!
No question, powered it down.
He probably the only one that's gonna be on every team.
His
I
aggressiveness
ain't gonna lie.
to finish inside.
Well, his leaping
You always
ability
need
gives him a
somebody
great
that play like
advantage.
this. It's like a bucket getter. You're a bucket getter.
Sexton with a screen on Lillard. And George kicks to Sexton. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
You're a bucket getter.
Dermonenko misses.
Bro, what the
Boy,
fuck?
and so little defensive pressure, you have to
Dumbass
convert that.
animation, bro.
Right side, Sexton. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Driving inside.
Hey!
To the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Jazz trail by 13.
He got off the bench.
Collins a screen on Lillard.
That was crazy.
George against Lillard. There's a screen by Collins. Sexton for 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And guys, for Collins Sexton, it's really about taking smart shots, because when he does, you can see he's got the ability to catch fire.
It's good. Lillard's got 33 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, George. Pass to Markkanen. Sexton deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Dives for it. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Clarkson, he's checked in for Sexton. Lillard with it. 33 points for him.
Oh my God, that's what they need to take off. I'm not gonna lie.
And so Markkanen will bring it up for Utah. Down by 12. And Kessler throws it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the air. He's almost automatic from the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Kevon Looney is checked in for Milwaukee. Giannis comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Here's George. He's got 12. Outside Collins. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Clarkson for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That one misses. Jazz trail by 12. Markkanen passes to George. And the rejection by Giannis. Lillard with it. Now defended by Markkanen. Inside. Stolen by
man, I forgot. Hey, Giannis said power forward. I post.
Clarkson against Prince.
Instead of trying.
Clarkson dishes to George. The shot. Rebounded by the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. Now Lillard. He has 35. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Down low. Inside. Giannis drops it in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to George. Score the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. The Bucks second.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Good on the second free throw. Utah calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Jazz trail by 13. Pass to Markkanen. From deep. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Lillard against Clarkson. Antetokounmpo inside. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Clarkson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
To the inside. Hendricks passes to Filipowski. Here's Sensabaugh. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Hendricks. The rebound by the Bucks. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:16 left in the 3rd. To the right side. Here's Houston. Offline with his 3. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Sensabaugh. No scoring in this one. Markkanen sets the pick for Clarkson. And the Jazz another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Giannis right side. Over in the corner. Looney. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Lillard against Clarkson. And the layup falls. Clarkson's got 8 here in the quarter.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Clarkson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's a crafty play by Jordan Clarkson right there. His size, you better be creative.
In the game.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
He was putting up a better fight than damn near every other team. He suck.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
Big as hell.
He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Utah Jam. 9-point game. Filipowski's out there with John Collins. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Hendricks in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Sensabaugh. Yes, that goes in. Sensabaugh has got his first bucket of the night.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
The 3. Sensabaugh, no good. Bucks leading by 9. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points here in the second half.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Pass to Hendricks. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now Looney. Back to Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 38 points.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Clarkson outside. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
This guy can flat out score. Jordan Clarkson having himself a night.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, it counts. Antetokounmpo's got 40 points.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Filipowski. Now, here's Clarkson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know you can put him in the game, and if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense.
Keontae George, he's checked in for the Jazz.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Collins. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Giannis. Stolen by Clarkson. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Jordan Clarkson creating havoc in the lane. Nice work.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
Bucks leading by 12. Here's Beauchamp. Giannis' screen on Clarkson. Down low. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Outside, George. Clarkson outside. Pass to Collins. Clarkson outside. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Collins.
After hitting nothing from downtown the first half, that's his second makes sense.
Here's the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
George passes to Hendricks. Outside Collins. A three-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That one drops for him. Giannis has got 48.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And finish off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Pass to Looney. Here's Beauchamp. Back to Looney. Kicks it out to Giannis. The baseline J. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 6 rebounds in the game. Clarkson outside. Collins setting the pick for Clarkson. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Beauchamp. He's looking for Looney and finds him. Here's Giannis. Hendricks pulls it in. Jazz trail by 13. George double teamed. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. No good from outside. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
And the Bucks with some changes. Brooks checked in for Kevon Looney. And it's Green in for Prince.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Houston. The rebound by the Jazz.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
And here's George. Here's Collins. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis dishes to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And the Bucks making a change here. Ellis has checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Antetokounmpo passes to Green. Giannis a screen on Collins. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. George with the steal. And here we go. Shot by Collins, no good. Bucks leading by 13. On the wing, Green. Defended by Sexton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and so Milwaukee again turning it over. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up on Tuesday. They'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors.
I don't even throw
Then
lob.
on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Green with the ball. Loads it up for there's yes.
Oh my God. Oh my
Green
God.
loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
George passes to Kessler. Outside, Sexton. And the Jazz, another three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Jazz trail by 11. Now Markkanen. Pass to Sexton. A three-pointer is right on target. Sexton's got 26.
Well, Colin Sexton's assertiveness right there with the rise and fire, exactly what his team wants from him.
Throws it up high.
Oh my God.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Outside, Markkanen. Outside, Collins. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green finds Johnson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target.
Stop throwing lob.
Alley-oop lobs.
Yeah, about them bitches.
Markkanen against Green.
I be dying shit.
Markkanen passes to Sexton. 5 to shoot. Back to Markkanen. No good on the three.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bucks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
See, I ain't like
this
that.
win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Green deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo stolen by Collins. It's stolen by Green. Stolen by Markkanen.
Bro, I thought Giannis was going to cut. I swear to God, I thought that nigga was going to cut.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance.
All right, David, thank
These
you.
things get 30
And
balls.
that about wraps it
He's
up
got 30
for Greg
ball
Anthony,
in
Doris
December.
Burke, and David
They
Aldridge.
stayed
This
in
is
the
Kevin
game.
Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
$26 for Colin Sexton. That's a good game. Four steals. That's crazy. I didn't even notice he had 4 steals. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. That's just the computer, too. Niggas be sleeping on Draymond, bro. Y'all need to wake up. I need to change this nigga Giannis shoes.
Look at the Trailblazers
What the fuck
focused
they
as
gonna-
they walked
they
into the
gonna
locker room earlier. Their job's
I-
basic
I
tonight.
want
Get a
these
W on
shoes.
their home
I
court.
just said, like, what the fuck this nigga be wearing?
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill, Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForge joins us from the sidelines. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the last 10 games, we've seen his rebounding numbers start to slide. He's not being as aggressive on the glass, not like he was earlier on in the season. He needs to get that fire back.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Green. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And for the Trailblazers, Sharp and Abdia are on the wings. Robert Williams out there with Klingon. And it's Henderson in at the point guard. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Clock at 6. There's a screen for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now Lillard. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to Lillard. On the wing, Porter. Green, a screen. Porter's shot is off. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Henderson, the pass to Williams. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Back to Henderson. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, the Blazers with a draft night trade for two-way wing Denny Avdia, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it appears Avdia is going to be a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
All right, Shams, thank you. Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Blazers. And here is Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Oh, there's the alley. Avdia with it. Now Porter defending. Henderson outside. Offline with a three.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
Here's Clingan. He's coming off a 13-point game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
And he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Sharp. The 3-ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Left side Sharp. Back to Henderson from downtown. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Blazers trail by 4. Henderson, the pass to Williams. Pass to Clingan. Henderson outside. Off target with the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
So it's Portland now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Here's Sharp. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. One guy here this evening, Shaedon Sharp. Incredibly talented, Stan.
Hey, Brian, you talk about a guy with potentially a very high ceiling. He's got all the physical tools you need. His skills are improving. He's still young and still putting it together.
Green finds Antetokounmpo. On the take, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
It's Avdia on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Avdia passes to Henderson. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Big loss loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Grant's checked in for Williams. Pass to Sharp. Inside. Shot clock at 2. Klingen's shot is off. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-7 run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Henderson. Porter's shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Three-pointer Sharp. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Grant.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Henderson. Outside Sharp. Back to Henderson. Outside Sharp. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Sharp's got 11.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Lillard with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so it's Avdija with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. The 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Sharp. 11 points in the game. Grant the pass to Henderson. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Well, we've got a developing story here. Standing by remotely, we go to our 2K insider, Shams Charania, for the details.
Hey, Brian. Getting closer to the trade deadline, the Raptors have not hesitated on taking action. They made a shrewd move, picking up the ever-professional Tobias Harris. Every team wants 3 things: shooting, length, and experience. And Harris brings you all 3. They want Tobias on this team in a veteran role as well to help out the younger guys on this team. And what better professional to bring in?
Shams, thank you. Always some intriguing news breaking in the NBA.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Back to Sharp. With some arc. Blocked. Here's Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Now here's Grant. Still without a bucket. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. 8. No good.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Grant. Blazers trail by 10. Here's Benton. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Simons. The rebound by the Bucks. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's Benton. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
Minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Milwaukee leading by 12. Pass to Porter from the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting around 32% to begin this game. A minute 31 left in the first. Shot is up. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lillard up top. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 14. Now Portland with it. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ayton passes to Simons. Back to Ayton. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
There's the skill of Ayton, nailing the jump shot with confidence.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
They're really working the paint now.
Simons, a screen on Porter. Avdia passes to Graham. Rebounded by Green.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Antetokounmpo outside. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Blazers trail by 13. Grant right side. Back to Benton. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
This is game, nigga.
That was close.
Game time, nigga.
Panic in these situations.
2 seconds, all I need.
Just in the nick of time. What a
all
shot.
I needed was that little 2 seconds.
Has been on display
Fuck,
for the
nigga.
Bucks. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
We've got Delano Banton, Robert Williams out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Banton. 11 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. Outside, Williams. Isaac with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Blocked. Here's Benton. On the wing, Grant. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Simons outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's all from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Banton. And here's Grant from the arc. Fires in the triple. Grant's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Lillard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Bucks lead by 12.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Simons outside. No dice from the high post.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Let's watch Dame here. Lets the three fly. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Benton. Simons outside. Takes the three. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now.
Well, this has been a frustrating night for him. Still without any points.
Lillard with the ball. 16 points for him. Drops in the three.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Grant outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Again, Simons missing.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
It's rebounded by Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 15-point game. Here's Benton. Outside for Grant. Back to Benton. From behind the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Rupert comes in for Banton.
Well, I appreciate how focused DeAndre Ayton is on excelling at what he does best. His primary concern is being a force in the paint on both ends.
Banton, he's checked in for Rupert. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
Well, you look at Henderson coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
From 11 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Banton's got 7 points in the game.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Banton. He has 7. Now here's Ayton. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, they'll need to be pretty much perfect for that one. Anything less than that means they're in for a tough evening.
Clingan, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Banton.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contribution.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Now Lillard. 21 points in the game. Pass to Isaac. Back to Porter.
Trailblazers foul. Mark. First personal foul. First team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Nails it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
There's Simons with a three. Count it after missing his first 6 shots. Now 1 for 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Porter. He picked up 10 in his last game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And making it look easy. Even with aggressive coverage, Porter Jr. finds a way to score.
There's Simons with a three. Porter pulls it in.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Lillard can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 17. Simons outside. Grant with a screen on Lillard. Here's Simons. Again, Simons missing.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Shoots it from the corner. And shot by Lillard. No good.
I shouldn't have took those out.
Portland's shooting only 36% during the second. Simons outside. Pass to Klingon. Outside Sharp. Let's go with a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Camara.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Well, some great scorers in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by Sabonis. And Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Pass to Houston. Here's Looney. Williams defending. Prince, the pass to Houston. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Giannis to... Oh! Giannis powers it down with force.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Pass to Avdia. Prince grabs the miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Beauchamp. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Avdia against Prince. Simons outside. Pass to Williams. With his first shot attempt. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, Williams is a big who can score outside the confines of the paint.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Looney. Back to Antetokounmpo. Looney, a screen on Williams. Simons with a steal. For 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside, Williams. And here's Sharp. He had 16 in the win against Oklahoma City. Off the mark there with a three. Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Simons. Beauchamp gets the bucket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Avdia outside. Back to Simons. Launches it. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 27.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Avdia. And here's Simons. Shot to stop the run. On target from range. Simons got 8.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beauchamp. Williams against Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Williams. Spins. Down low. Pass to Klingon. Avdia outside. Simons up top. And the layup is good off the glass. Simons got 10 points in the quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Outside, Williams. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Out to Simons. Puts up a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Over Avdia. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Blazers trail by 17. Pass to Simons. Misses in close.
Oh my fucking God! Oh my fucking God! Let's go, bruh.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous.
That's
we'll
how
be
you
right back with
do
you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Portland Trail Blazers.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
Well, they got an offensive weapon with this move. We've seen the growth of Tobias Harris, the shooting touch, the rebounding, and all-around play. This is someone who can get a bucket when they need it.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Houston in at the shooting guard.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 34.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Right side Sharp. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Henderson for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Antetokounmpo against Avdia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Deni Avdia. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
That's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. And it's the Blazers with the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Henderson. Outside Sharp, and there's a pick. 5 on the clock. Step back shot. Yes, on the jumper. Sharp's got 18 points in the game.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 37 points for him. Prince, the pass to Beauchamp. Williams against Antetokounmpo, and there's the drive, and Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance.
For our Trailblazers Dust Team, here they come, fans.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeAndre Ayton.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Pass to Henderson. There's a screen. Three-pointer Sharp. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Outside, Williams. Sharp finds Avdia. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Connects from downtown. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good look there from Williams.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Into the lane. Got it. Antetokounmpo's got 44.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now here's Williams. Henderson outside. Williams with the screen. Pass to Sharp. Outside for Henderson. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Coach, it's such a difficult transition to the NBA. Scoot Henderson joins from the G League Ignite. What do you see in his game?
Well, look, I see a really talented guy who plays the game hard. What you've got to get improvement in are the 2 areas that most people have to improve in: shooting and decision-making.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now here's Looney. Takes a 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Now here's Henderson. Give him 8 points now. Left side Sharp. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Beauchamp. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 46.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Klingon. And here is Williams. Avdia with it. The 3 is up. Looney grabs a miss. Here's Prince. Yet to see a basket. Antetokounmpo surveys. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Henderson. Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Back to Henderson. Outside, Williams. There's the 3. And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Williams. Henderson's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, another one falls.
Only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for 4th place on that list.
It's himself and James Harden. And from there, only Kobe, MJ, and Wilt are ahead of him. Wilt may be hard to track down, but he's got the others in his sights. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
It's hauled in by Henderson. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Avdia. Here's Klingon. Now Williams. Outside Sharp. The 3 ball. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Pass to Beauchamp. Back to Antetokounmpo. Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Avdia passes to Williams. Back to Avdia. Henderson for 3. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Pass to Houston. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from 14. And the shot falls short that time. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. Soft touch off the glass. Sharp's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Here's Houston, defended by Avdia. The 3 from Prince. Hits a 3-pointer. Prince.
I tried to come over here yesterday, but I was over there.
That's still good.
Shit, I just picked this one up right here. But the other one, I lost it to Broncos. I think he threw that bitch away when I was asleep. But you be throwing big swing. Like, dude, that's $25. Yeah. But I knew she was serious after she threw my gloves away, bro. I was like, dude, that's $10 right there. Like,
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jonathan Isaac.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Ellis, Antetokounmpo out there with Green. Then it's Porter, and it's Lillard in at the point. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, often teams can reach that tipping point with how they play. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make a run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
Oh, my God.
Paul passes to Johnson. Porter with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And then Porter with the jam.
And And this is why Porter gets paid. He has the talent, size, and skill to dominate at both ends.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Paul. Lillard misses.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Good work on the defensive end for Porter Jr. Timing things just right there to get the block.
Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Paul, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Out to the wing. Fade away. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Greg Popovich.
And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And San Antonio has possession following the bucket by the Bucks. From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. We'll just...
7-3.
Spurs with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes. Their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Paul against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
San Antonio ball.
Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. Damian Lillard third.
Sometimes a three-point shooter gets into that rhythm and just keeps carrying it over. That's been the case for him the entire month.
On the wing, Johnson. Vassell sets a screen for Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Ball outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Ellis. Vassell against Ellis. Back to Vassell. Wembanyama with it. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. Lillard attacking. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Sohan. Off target with his 3. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Took him no time at all on that one. Porter's got 7 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Ellis against Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
I love Johnson's attitude. Marches down and gets his revenge with the three.
Lillard outside. Porter, a screen on Paul. And Lillard kicks to Porter. Finished off by Porter Jr.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Now Wembanyama. Johnson down low. He's guarded by Ellis.
He's a versatile weapon. Johnson is someone that wants to keep improving and shouldering more responsibilities on both ends of the floor.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Johnson with it. Lillard picks him up. Johnson outside. Vassell left side. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. So a three-point play chance for him.
And this kid is Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Here's Vassell. Michael Porter making his last shot. All finds Sohan. Wembanyama down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Floats it up for
Smoking big. That's honest, nigga.
On the wing, Green. The three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And Porter, here we go.
What?
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
San Antonio making a switch here. Gassol's checked in. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Milwaukee. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Now, here's Lillard. He is averaging just around 28.5 points a game. So many offensive skills in his toolkit. Ellis can't get it to go.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Johnson outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to Vassell.
Come on.
Talk about the best defensive players of this era. You have to talk about Draymond Green.
Fucking Draymond.
Bucks leading by 10. The jump hook. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against Los Angeles. And the rejection by Collins. Here's Barnes. Milwaukee with the rebound, fresh from a win against Portland.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride it and get back into it?
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Right side, Antetokounmpo. And foul as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move and a shoot, too.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Zach Collins.
I ain't it, brother.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Outside, Porter. Pocket 6.
Please, he's right here.
Plays it up off the glass. Porter's got 15 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Paul outside. Pass to Champagny. Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. Shot by Champagny, no good. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. They kick it out to Green. Lillard surveying the D. Outside, Porter. Teardrop shot. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 17 points for Michael Porter.
You can tell out the first team.
Intensity right off the opening tip, especially
on the
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Paul. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Lillard, right side. Lets it go with a 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Michael Porter making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 17-point lead, their biggest. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Michael Porter. Damian Lillard out there with Ellis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Green in at the 4-man position. The shot's good from Paul.
Wiley Paul able to score down low. Bucks
leading by 15. Giannis outside. Collins grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you.
I'm trying to go up. And then.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run out of play. In 45 seconds, you could have different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure.
I might still get that. That's some good ass fancy. I have to pay
the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7.
It's just not a whole lot of
For Milwaukee, they have hit all 4 of the chances so far in this one.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit.
What content can I make?
To the 10.
Hard not to get right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then
I ain't never played that before.
It's his first trip to
That's
the
how
line.
you, and I'm on the 3-5. That's how you know. That's how you know.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Spurs trail by 14.
GTA 6, nigga.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in.
I'm spending like 500 on shot cards. Niggas, like half these stats.
He's guarded by Ellis.
I'm spending this bitch on shot cards.
From outside the arc.
Oh God, that's been 500 on shot cards. So good.
Over in the corner, Paul.
No, I got money.
Collins with it.
Oh God. Yeah, that's
See that time from Giannis.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
What the fuck is the first day? I'm already got that.
Stolen by Collins.
I'm wrong. Let me see it. What's up?
Here's Castle. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Clippers. To the paint. Shot by Collins, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Giannis in the team by 6 months.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed.
Playing that bitch 6 months straight. I already streamed all this.
He is
Look
playing
at what?
downhill.
Playing that bitch 6 months straight. No TP.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Paul passes to Collins. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. And Giannis throws it down.
Straight GTA, 6 months straight.
And they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
I got some shit on content.
Here's Castle, guarded by Green. Shot by Collins, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to make
I might hop on
anything this quarter.
Once I get tied on.
The kick out to Porter.
I don't want to be, I want to have all this shit first. Like my level up, my level and shit.
When they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Collins setting the big for Paul.
Imagine how long this going to be. The last one was long as a bitch.
Great pass.
Imagine how long this one going to be. That shit going to take months. That shit going to take months.
Action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's Giannis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
KKK, running all white.
Now here's Paul. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Yeah, they purging.
Pass to Castle. Off target from outside.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Porter kicks to Green. Bucks passing it around. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Vassell.
Hell yeah. Oh, these I remember started. I can't even imagine doing these. I can't even
and here is
imagine.
Paul. It's Collins, high post. Working on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Especially niggas that ain't gonna be able to get it. Everybody acting like they know how to choose to get them.
Milwaukee leading by 22.
$100, $200. Niggas ain't gonna have that bitch. Niggas is not gonna have that bitch. Everybody acting like they gonna have that shit.
You can see how they're
finishing. It's like the PS5. Everybody acting like they're gonna get the P5.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Spurs with some changes. Wembanyama comes in for Zach Collins. And it's Johnson in for Castle. Here's Paul. Pass to Sohan. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Porter. Johnson can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this
crowd.
They played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
What's wrong with this nigga?
Pass to Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Ellis. 5 to shoot. Here's Vassell, and nothing is falling for him right now.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And while we've got a chance to check out the stats for Damian Lillard, he's getting around 28 points per 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Hey, shout out to them Texans.
He's off on
I ain't even got no job. I ain't had no job all year. I ain't even really filed those taxes.
And he can't hit the second. And it became very clear very early, RJ, that Wembanyama is legit and a very special player. Generational.
You never know until those first few games, but it was immediate how different Wemby is going to be. He has already met those lofty expectations that we all have.
He gets it in there.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Lillard, the pass to Porter. Over Johnson. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vassell and Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
He said nigga ain't worked all year either. Hey, shout out to the unemployed niggas, man. Shout out to the unemployed. Shout out to that unemployed friend that they be having mercy.
Johnson against Porter. Wembanyama, a screen on Lillard. There's the 3. That's good.
Wemby is so different. I be trying to off-follow Giannis. I can do that with this Wemby.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Kicks it out to Lillard.
This is foul touch.
4 on the clock. Back to Giannis.
Damn, this nigga long. He's a bitch. That nigga stole that bitch from the free throw line, bro.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter.
14 years? God damn, boy. Congratulations, bro. We better marry that bitch. At this point.
From beyond the arc. Good.
At this point.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes. And they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Ball against Lillard. Paul, right side. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Bucks leading by 22. Green kicks to Lillard. Pass to Porter.
He said, hell no. Hey, y'all
Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there.
Kind of don't, but I can.
Paul passes to Johnson.
That's what it be good. After that shit.
Wembanyama
I don't even think I got the best man. That's the thing I be thinking. If I have a wedding, I don't think I got the best man. Like, my brother? That's my fucking soul. My brother, like, bro, I don't think I got the best man here.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, defended by Wembanyama. Giannis dishes to Ellis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. Ellis can't get it to go. Spurs shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Sohan, the pass to Paul. Vassell against Lillard. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Agile finish from Vassell against that foul, managing to get the and one.
Castle's checked in for San Antonio. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Devin Vassell.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA. Why Devin Vassell?
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. And he ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Looney's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Jonathan Isaac in for Green. Spurs trail by 19. Vassell kicks to Johnson.
That's all I need to do.
Wembanyama high post.
I feel you.
Vassell outside.
I gotta pull my PC up. So I can see the whole thing.
Ellis. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lillard, the pass to Looney. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Isaac. And it's good, assisting on the play was Lillard. Isaac's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been awesome.
Johnson outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Porter. And the shot goes in. Johnson's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Castle. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him
if he go
off
to
and made him
Golden
miss.
State, that would be sweet.
Vassell wide open.
I would love it.
A 3-pointer, no good.
I need to step
You don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Poked away.
Ow!
Castle.
Ace.
Down low.
Bro, that's some bullshit, bro.
Smart play there.
That's some bullshit, bro. There's no way he gets that rebound.
Enough love, but he was a pro
that is
at a young
crazy.
age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Shooting 2.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Milwaukee leading by 21. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Castle.
Oh, the clock wanted to do.
He can't get it to go.
What the fuck are you doing? Fuck, y'all know what time it is.
Now Lillard. It'll count.
Game time.
Oh, and he just knocked
Bro, that nigga don't let me down.
Ringing the bell.
That nigga don't let me down.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing
as a
some
player,
ferocious defense.
I
And just now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what do you think was the main issue during the first half?
I'm trying to go to Cal.
We didn't make shots.
Thank you for that
You
insightful
take my
analysis, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
It's an extra clip.
Fellas, I was
You
just
know how
wondering,
my middle
if you
joint
played in
open
the
2
league
ways.
these
It's an extra
days,
clip.
what do you
it's
think
an
would
extra
be
clip in there.
different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially.
Hold on, bro. I'm live on
that all
stream. You better
guys
say
do is
something.
dunk
Don't.
and shoot threes, and as many threes as I did. Oh my God!
Yeah, and
He
I'd
got
be
what?
out there getting every rebound and
He got
slamming
shot in his
key
head.
bricks for the putback slams.
Oh my God!
'Cause none of these bigs today want any piece of prime diesel.
So let me get this straight.
Hold on, him and his cousin got shot in his head. Oh no, you gotta stay away from him. That's not real love.
Let's move on now to that
My
first half
cousin-
we were
my
watching.
cousin
A
tried to
brutal
scream,
game
too.
so far for the
Who's your
San
cousin?
Antonio Spurs.
I was gonna say something, bro.
I think it's
Which
funny
one?
watching these
Oh,
guys play
right.
defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks
Give
for
me
sure,
like
but
2.
who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers.
You say he trapping certain too, nigga? I don't trap, nigga. Don't compare me to bro. I ain't no trapper. I ain't no trapper, man. I'm a streamer. I don't give a trap, man. I just be smoking and shit. I got that gas though. I got the Zotto. I got that Zotto. I don't be selling that shit. I be smoking it. Feds watching this thing. I mean, feds can watch me. I stream every day. I can't even just lie about this shit.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any
You say
different
you
from the
sling
first
that
2.
dog?
So far,
Oh,
it's been a
he said he
run.
sling that dog?
Really an incredible game
Can
from
I
Michael
pet
Porter.
that dog? Can I pet that dog? Y'all seen that shit? That little country ass kid. That country ass white kid. Well, I'll show you if y'all know what I'm talking about. Can I pet that dog? This is fucking stupid.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Now here's Lillard. Paul with the
I
steal.
crabbed the fuck out that nigga. How the fuck he punked me?
And he makes good on the layup. Paul's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points
dog
in the third quarter
bite.
for the Spurs.
Bite.
And so Lillard will bring it up for
Dog
Milwaukee.
bite hard. Like that, baby. Like you said it right now.
Isaac a screen on Paul.
Yeah, but
Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. And the whistle blows is going to be on Damian Lillard.
That's a bad.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
TO number 5 for him in the game, and that's way too high of a number for any one play.
Spurs shooting just 34% from the floor. Paul passes to Johnson. Now here's Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Looney finds Lillard. They set the pick.
Whoa.
Pass to Porter.
That shit serious, bro.
Over Johnson. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 24 points.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
Man, why you keep telling me to hop on that shit like I played that shit? They gonna think I played that shit or something, bro. No, I'm not hopping on that shit.
Right now, getting to his spots and
do I look like a nigga that played farm or something? Like, do I look like that type of nigga?
San Antonio with the rebound. Porter with the steal. Over Sohan. And that one's good by Porter.
Yesterday you said I look like a slave that be outside.
A pure shooter who's also efficient. Porter nearly
You're not even black, you white.
Such a wide open look.
Brother's like red boots full of 30. Wild ass here too. Whoa, what?
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
You need to stop telling me. Yo, this is telling.
Porter against Johnson.
Yo, this is telling.
Just 5 to shoot. The turnaround jumper, rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Paul. Porter against Johnson.
Bro, I'm just playing.
Here's Wembanyama. Down and drops. He is 9 for 13.
Bro, you say that shit like zombie? Hey, bro, where you at? I'll come do an IRL stream out that bitch, bro. Where you at? I gotta come see that shit. Where you at, man? I gotta come do an IRL stream.
Porter passes to Lillard.
You can stay like I have done. I don't like them bitches streets like that.
Porter a screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got his third basket of the night.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking
I be
the
watching
heart of that defense.
I be watching like the hood vlog. You know what I'm talking about? You get a nigga that be going to different hoods and shit. And we record them.
All up top,
I think I know what
by
you're talking
Lillard.
You in zone 6? What's on you?
Paul passes to Sohan.
Yeah, what's on you? Zone 6,
Off target
zone
from
4,
three-point
zone
range.
5, what's on you?
Bucks leading by 20. And Lillard kicks to Isaac. Lillard against Paul. Lillard dishes to Porter. Over Johnson. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Well, you know, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
And timeout is called by Craig Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
I had a chance to check out some stats for Wembanyama. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging around 26 points per, 12 rebounds, and almost 3.5 blocks. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads.
That's what the Cowboys do.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look,
So that's like zombie. That's my favorite movie.
I'll tell you,
That's
Richard, you
actually
watch
crazy.
Jeremy
Zombie Land is my favorite
Sohan.
movie.
He can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward.
Bro, Porter got 30. Who said my nigga was trash?
Great defender and
Why nigga smoking big?
kind of guy you win with.
On the wing, Johnson. He's got 7. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
I think so, but I don't be remembering the names.
Spurs trail by 20. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to dominance. Saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of
Kid
Famer, you're
movies
bringing
and
that
shit when I
to
was
us.
watching when I was a kid, I don't be remembering them shits. I gotta rewatch them. I don't be remembering the names from them. I just be remembering that I seen them. You feel me?
Sohan, the pass to Paul.
If you know what I mean.
And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Some of them I do.
On track here in the second half. After that
real
shaky
good ones, like
start,
Friday.
the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything.
You saw what John talking about? You gotta push.
Lillard outside.
Let me stop.
I hear click.
Yeah, let me see. Yes. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Back to Porter.
What? You did?
Offensive
That's
struggles
embarrassing.
continue, missing again. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Ellis. Isaac against Vassell. Paul with the screen for Vassell.
Documentary on Netflix. That's my favorite.
For 3.
2012.
And
Okay.
it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Porter, here we go. And stolen by Wembanyama. Lillard on top, defended by Paul. Porter passes to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Sohan finds Paul. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Paul.
Yeah, no turnovers for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama high post. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. A shot by Paul, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 15. To end the drought. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 12.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
I gotta keep feeding.
Paul looking around. Johnson, the pass to Sohan. And stolen by Lillard. It's Ellis on the wing. Three-pointer. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lillard outside. Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is his second 3
this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Ball against Lillard. Makes it off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
You lost him. And I lost my backup point guard. I got robbed dinner when I'm in the game.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively. Number 1, the Spurs. In 4th, the Bucks.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Spurs trail by 19. Barnes outside. Paul outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Champagnie. Offline with his 3.
And sometimes on defense,
you
can just
and the dunk by Giannis.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Paul with the 3. Prince grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, no good. And San Antonio shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And good that time.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Barnes. Loads it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Paul, no one around him. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Prince. Left side, Antetokounmpo. They kick it out to Green, and stolen by Barnes. Here's Champagnie. The tray. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. .43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Spurs trail by 21. Barnes up top, guarded by Prince. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Basket good. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Castle. Shot clock at 5. Comes up empty down low. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Draymond Green, also Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Prince in at the small forward. Giannis inside. In recent history, GA, we've seen red shirt rookies really thrive in their first season.
Oh, great call, partner. Blake Griffin, Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren, the latest, were all forced to sit out their first year, but they got to be around the team, soak up as much knowledge as possible, and you can't really argue with the results.
So efficient, no wasted motion. CP3, what this guy is still doing at this point in time in his career is incredible.
And so Paul nails both of them. Milwaukee leading by 20. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And he sinks the second. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And here is Paul. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
San Antonio ball. Oh, feed.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. That will complete this 4-game homestand. The 11-footer, count that one. Paul's got 20 points.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
Green against Barnes. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the inside, Castle. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 now on the night.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Green. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Paul outside. Pass to Champagny. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Castle. The putback. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
On the wing, Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Collins. Left side, Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup. Giannis has got 13 points in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Collins. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And the Spurs making a change here. Vassell's checked in. He's off on the second. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Paul for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Beauchamp. Good on the triple.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Castle. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Castle's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Barnes against Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Barnes. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. No good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Collins. Vassell outside. Inside. Barnes dishes to Paul. Outside Collins. Here's Castle. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? that will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat. And then on Monday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's Collins. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flow.
Mother, shut your mouth.
Here's Castle. Outside Collins. Vassell outside. There's the triple. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Barnes. Giannis passes to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Outside Green. The shot misses. Spurs trail by 16. Here's Paul. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Sinks the triple.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Beauchamp passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Green. Back to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Now, Sohan. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Hey, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put the opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant.
They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 13. Down low, here's Sohan. Dunk by Sohan.
While he's a bit undersized for the forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pass to Paul. Here's Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. That's 12 points for Keldon Johnson.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 11-point game. And he trims the lead to single digits.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo kicks to Green. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To the paint. Here's Sochan can't connect from short range. Bucks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
Sit up, nigga.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Paul outside. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's so about Antetokounmpo. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Houston. Pass to Beauchamp. Clock at 6. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. And the
Jersey!
and the Bucks lead by
Jersey!
16.
Draymond, let's fucking go! Let's go! That nigga Draymond! That nigga triple-double chasing.
Offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game. And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Here's Giannis. That one goes in. Giannis has got 47 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pass to
Sochan.
Outside.
You fucking holding me.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Wembanyama passes the Paul. Here's Vassell. No good with the triple. On offense here, the Bucks. Big stretch here going 10-2.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Vassell. The rebound by the Bucks. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
What got 30? Didn't even play the full.
Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Giannis. Defended by Wembanyama.
Damn.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Substitution on court.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 49 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of...
Thanks very much. Giannis, a dominant performance. What is the level that this team is playing at?
It's amazing, man. I think the whole group, the whole team played hard. The whole team was ready. Everybody stepped up. And, you know, this is what makes an average team from a great team. We're a good team.
I know you guys are looking for great and not good. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He had 29 and 16. I'm controlling Giannis. I might do a Spurs one. I ain't gonna lie, I might do a Spurs one. I'm gonna do them after the Magic. That's gonna be if I could flip the Spurs, that would be crazy. These niggas some shit. I ain't playing with none of these niggas. Chris Paul probably don't need. Chris Paul don't need this thing. Oh God, I'm flipping everybody. Everybody. Well, let's go, my nigga Raw back. Make sure don't nobody get injured for the playoffs. I'm gonna be mad as hell. Game go out for the playoffs. Heated.
Coming up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Bucks. For Memphis, on the outside looking in, 9th place in the West, but there's time to move up. Bucks, Grizzlies, up next on 2K Sports. Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And how about we check the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo?
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Smart make up the backcourt. Jackson out there with Clint Capella. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. And from Milwaukee, Michael Porter out there with Green. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Ellis in a 2-guard. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
Now here's Morant. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And a missed layup.
Oh, this team is good.
Smart on the wing.
And Marcus, and Josh, and Gigi. No, this is
outside for Morant.
This is gonna be a hard time.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Ellis.
Kill. I'm easy this game.
Gets the assist.
Ain't gonna lie.
You can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills. Really looking to get his
damn, yeah, they still got Edey off the bench.
Here's Jackson. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside for Green. Pass to Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. Just over a minute and a half in. Morant with the slam.
Baptized his ass. A show for the fans. Baptized his shit. Making it look like a circus in here.
Antetokounmpo against Capella. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
God, Draymond.
He takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Green with a screen on Jackson. Lillard passes to Green. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. And the bucket's good from Porter in deep.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch it. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Smart. In his last outing, 8 points for him. There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Up top, Jackson, defended by Lillard. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Green against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Smart. Jackson outside. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Bucks trail by 4. Ellis passes to Antetokounmpo. And counts the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's have a look and see who is leading the league in field goal percentages. Giannis Antetokounmpo on top.
And this guy just flat out knows how to score. A high IQ offensive player with a strong feel for what shots to take, which is why his field goal percentage leads the league.
And so it's Memphis with it. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Fires the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard fires away from way outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Ellis. Fires the three. To the left side wing. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Lillard. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Porter. 4-3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So we'll see Giannis Antetokounmpo go to the line here. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Smart outside. Back to Morant. Jacks up a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. He's got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Morant. He had 25 points in his last game. Kicks it out to Smart. Off target from outside.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Now here's Morant. He has 7.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Back to Clark. Here's Wells. He had 9 points in his last time out. 4 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Right wing. Right side Morant. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Clint Capella.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Outside Morant.
First in scoring, first in rebounding, and they're ranked first in shooting percentage, proving how lethal and connected they are on offense. They play for each other, no individual agendas out there.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays, and they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. And he knocks down the first one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both. The Bucks have gone 7 of 16 so far. Antetokounmpo inside, guarded by Capella, and Giannis with the dunk.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Now here's Capella, 15 in his last outing. Morant, Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant with it. 9 points in the game. The foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Count that one. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court, and he's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Ja Morant. Here's Pippen. He picked up 10 in his last game.
I love popcorn.
Pass to Edey.
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Green. And here's Lillard. Here he goes. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Here's Edey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo surveys. There's the block. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. Here's Edey. Down low. Here's Wells. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ellis.
Why would you come to them?
Now Green. Coming off a 12-point game. And here is Antetokounmpo. Driving in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
There's Jackson with the three. He drops it from range. Jackson's got 7 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Ellis. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Steps back. Antetokounmpo inside. And rejected. Pass to Jackson. Fires from deep. Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire.
2 seconds
Back
left
after this.
How many fouls have you released on that couch so far? Oh, I'm gonna see.
And getting it going again here in the second
Have you ever
quarter.
heard me
Fairly
talk?
close game
Yeah,
so
watch
far.
this thing all the time.
All right,
Have
a
you
look at
ever
how
heard
the
a part
points
of
have
this?
been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the
Oh, you
Grizzlies.
like that, dude.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So on the floor from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Edey. G.G. Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Porter gets the bucket.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
And 6'10 with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Here's Pippen. Back to Jackson. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
That's what I'm going to do.
Now here's Lillard.
I got a beat.
Out left to the wing. Stolen by Jackson. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Guarded by Aldama. Lillard right side. Tries it from the top of the key. And a big bounce.
Go! I'm acting like I'm whooping his ass. I'm getting buggers though. The computer be playing the defense. All I do is just play the offense. I'm gonna do my job. But this shit smell like that road. That road, like, smell it. It's like a road around this bitch near the tobacco shop.
Shit. But I know somebody that lives in there, and he say that it don't smell like tobacco.
No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about, it's like the real one. The big ass cigarette.
Is it down, JD?
No, it's on the highway. When you be riding on the highway coming from Chesterfield, it's a big ass Marlboro cigarette. That's why miles. These bitches still expensive, but they like $1 here, but they everywhere else they like $2-3 a mile. Cigarettes more expensive, all that shit. That's why niggas come to Virginia and buy tobacco and take it other places. Cause it's cheap.
Cigarettes just hit $10. Okay.
Here, yeah. I would take this shit more. And been there. That's a blunt.
That's a blunt. And that blunt was longer than a pack of cigarettes.
Hell no.
The cig smokers be popping them bitches on the hours, bro.
Yeah, but you even if on the hour, it's like 20 in the box. That's gonna last all day. Niggas don't smoke them every hour. They smoke them like they different. I don't know.
I'd probably just hang around Nick thing.
God damn. Imagine how much money that is.
Hanging around swishing them niggas, but I mean, you just smoke a pack of like a box of miles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they smoke like 5 bitches a day, bro.
What the fuck?
Like you said, niggas wouldn't have treats. So these niggas was in the bitch matching miles.
No, I can't do that.
One day, bro, I had a mile, Swish had a mile, and then G-Baby had a mile. Next thing you know, bro, we passed all 3 of them bitches around like it's a blunt, bro. And like, I had to stop and think, bro, what the fuck are we doing? Feel awkward as a bitch, like. Since that photo, bro, I like that shit made me start smoking bad, bro. Cause at this point, bro, niggas is not nothing. Damn, niggas really was scraping up there. Cause I don't really spend my money on trees. If I could, bro, niggas they was really scraping up change in that bitch for a blunt. They was in that bitch buying .5s and shit for 6 heads. Insane.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Damn, niggas really. Damn.
Man, that nigga Larry got that shit from me. We used to be doing that shit, but I'm pretty sure everybody in the world be doing that shit. We used to do that shit. You running cars. Don't we used to run cars? You saying you used to find nothing? We just used to take all the change on all the cars through the whole night, and then use that shit to get some gas the next day. I ain't never come out car hopping with nothing. Niggas, we would take the change out your shit. We were some real fiends. We were some real gremlins. We were broke, man. We'd have made it now. We'd have made it now, but shit. Niggas back to do that shit.
Dame Lillard doing what he does, getting to a spot and cashing in.
Here's Pippen, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. There's the triple.
That's what I be saying. What you running my car down?
Green's got 4
Them
rebounds.
niggas ain't that broke. I got changed in my shit. I got a whole lot of change in my shit. Niggas do not touch
He
the
had a
paint.
15-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And his assist numbers were remarkable as well. His play is crucial to this team's success.
Defense pulls
Down
out
to the
every
chain.
stop imaginable, but with Lillard, he just simply beats him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And it feels like everyone turns over half their roster every year. Clark. How hard is that for teams?
Very hard. I mean, continuity is a foundational pillar point to being successful in anything. There's a reason why Steph, Clay, and Draymond won so much in Golden State. Knowing your teammates and their tendencies is vital if you're going to be a championship contending team. I think teams and organizations benefit when they stay together for longer periods of time.
That free throw no good. Clark is checked in for Kennard. He does not get the second one. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The Bucks trail. Lillard looking around. Pass to Ellis. Up top, Porter. Guarded by Aldama. An open look for Porter.
All that niggas do is beat that bitch ass. That's the only thing niggas saying they
You have to
can.
knock
Can't
those
beat that
down.
bitch ass.
Open shots inside
That
the
niggas
arc
not
are
fucking
rare in
with
this league.
underage kids. This nigga not doing nothing. We locked up for being a freak.
Pass to
Imagine we lock all the freaks up. What would be some shit?
Jackson outside.
The freaks make
Gets the three to fall.
America.
And now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Hey, in today's NBA game, I think you have to stretch the
Come over here, get the
floor
bad
if you're going to be competitive and give yourself
America won't
the best
be
chance to win.
America.
They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's
I mean, that's the whole
Lillard.
world.
He's putting up some terrific numbers. Over 28 a game. Gets a very good look and converts.
Beautiful
Now you
job
lock all
from
the freaks.
Lillard that time. Good eyes
Whoa,
there.
shit.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from
Bitches
the
that ain't trying
arc
to
so
use no
far in the
ass.
second. And timeout called by Taylor
You gotta have
Jenkins.
some
He
thoughts.
wants
You gotta
to
have
give
some
them a breather and
duties.
talk things
Can't-
over.
Imagine
Last
you lock
time
all
they
the
met
freaks
was in
up.
Memphis.
If they
It's
want to
gonna be a
beat these
bad
guys
place.
this time,
It's gonna
they
be
have
wacky
to
as
do
hell.
better on the
Sometimes you gotta go
glass.
to a freak ass party. I'm gonna go to one.
And
At least
sometimes
once
that can
in
be a
my life.
motivating factor. They very
I
well
would've
light
went to a
a
video game.
fire under
At
them
least
tonight.
once.
Nobody
Just to
likes
see
to
what
be
the fuck they
dominated
say.
on the glass like that.
Now here's Aldama. Still no points.
I would've been in
Clark
that
with the
bitch.
screen.
I'm trying to see. I wanna see. I wanna see.
Pippen pass to Clark. And he tries it off the
You
glass,
say
but
you
it's no
getting
good.
piped on this street.
And
One
it's
time
Green
I
with the ball
put
for
your dick in
Milwaukee.
me.
They've been on a heater of late.
You said
7
you
wins
getting
in a
piped on
row.
this street.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and
You say
attacking
that shit
as
every
a
time he
group.
come here.
They're a
That's my
fist,
brother,
not
nigga. I say that shit
individual
every time.
fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Now here's Clark. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
And you can see the screen, nigga. You can
And
see
he's
everything
going to
he's
the
doing.
line for
You
2.
tight.
The official saw
Every
contact
time
while
somebody
he was
come in
going
here,
up.
they can see everything right
Defense
in the
there
pipe.
doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line,
Bro,
and that's what you want to see.
Bro.
And so he hits both.
That's how he's not great there.
The Bucks trail by 4.
Oh.
Now Lillard. Here's Porter. Ja Morant grabs
You
it.
missed it.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Hey, bro, I'm live on stream. We trying to have a whole conversation.
Pass to Edie. Capella with it. Capella draws
I
the
said,
double.
go with her to the
Morant
room if you're trying to have a whole conversation with her. I'm live on stream.
with it. Now Porter defending from the stripe.
Yes, he did.
And another miss by
Shit.
Memphis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
That's why I ain't say get out the house. I
Morant
say go
pass
to with
Capella.
her to her
Back to
room.
Morant. Takes one from 10
Bro,
feet.
how you gonna say it's
Lands
not you
soft
doing
on the front of the
it?
rim
Is it
and
my
drops
shit or
in.
what?
Morant's got 13 now.
Because of his ability to
This whole,
elevate,
bro, it would still be straight paper.
Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Grizzlies making a change here.
Like I said, nigga, get out my shit. I said, bro, can you go over to the rim? You made me like.
By Green. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter. Outside Morant. Got a piece of it. And here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Green, the pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Have the space there, but it's offline. Memphis leading by 3. Outside Morant. The 3. Porter pulls it in.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Lillard right side. From downtown. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. High arcing shot. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Capella finds Clark. Now Aldama. Clark, the pass to Capella. Clark with it. Here's Pippen. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Capella lays it up and banks it in. Capella's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Basket's good.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
Aldama outside. Clark with a screen on Porter. Aldama no good. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Back to Lillard. Lets it fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Clark with a screen on Lillard. Pippen, pass to Clark. The rebound by the Bucks. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 12. Takes it inside. Oh, Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Left side, Morant. Pass to Pippen. To the inside. Clark sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Here's Morant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Clark finds Morant. The 3. And he can't get that one.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. He has 7.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Down low. And a slam dunk by Capella.
He's a high percentage scorer for a reason now. Capella, an alley-oop specialist.
Outside, Green. 1:36 left in the half. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Morant's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other.
Basket by Pippen.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Porter with it, working on Aldama. Porter gets the bucket.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke, knocking those down to open up other parts of his game.
No, this is the first screaming. Niggas are screaming before screaming was even screaming.
And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half.
Yeah,
I used to hate that shit too.
What looks like a war.
Pass to Green. Here's the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Pippen out to the wing. Here's Morant.
What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, you better watch what you put in there. Shit, I got some shit, the roaches in my shit. I got some shit, the roaches in my shit. Every time I try to put some shit out, I end up lighting some shit. Bro, you trying to roll up, bro?
Morant fights through contact inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. 5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. For 3, here's Lillard. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies leading by 3. Well, now we have, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
I'm not gonna be home every day to be ordering. That's why I can't have no dog. I ain't gonna be home enough.
Thanks for joining us. We've got them.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, it's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lace them up right now and knock some threes down.
All right, and now... And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
They've got Draymond Green. He's out there with Michael Porter Jr. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the group of Milwaukee right now. Out to Lillard. 3-pointer. Ellis's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Jackson with room to fire. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ellis's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball, he embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me,
even Speed walk on with a phone.
They did a lot of winning, Alex. Shot clock at 6.
I mean, he don't walk around with a phone, but he got somebody else.
Lillard with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. Porter gets the bucket.
Like the poise that time for
They
Porter Jr. there.
That
Not
is
let the
hard.
clock rush him on that shot.
Some niggas be using like galaxies. Galaxies got like
outside Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up. Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Oh, rejected by Lillard. And he recovers it. There's Jackson with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Lillard outside. Green with a screen on Morant. Here's Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in. Lillard's got 16 points.
Off the pick and roll, you know that Dame is looking for his shot.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Counted from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Lillard.
Hey!
Lillard knows he can drive
keep it up.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And his teams are grinding through their schedules. Let's see how it's going out east. You take a look at the Bucks. They've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
To the middle. On the wing, Green. From the arc. Lillard can't get it to go. And so Smart will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 3-point game. Capella can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Lillard finds Porter. Back to Lillard. From deep. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Smart passes to Jackson. Morant with it. Shoots in deep. Out to the right wing. Green with the ball. And it's Aldama picking him up. Here's Ellis. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Morant, the pass to Aldama. There's the triple. And it's Morant missing. The Bucks leading by 3. Lillard left side. Pass to Ellis. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And Capella gets double teamed. Jackson outside. Back to Aldama. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Out to the right wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Smart. Outside Morant. Porter with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And always fun to see which players have been the deadliest from three-point range. Number 1, Damian Lillard.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
Crazy. That's crazy, bro. 50%.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant, the pass to Aldama.
What this nigga shooting? $55, $50, and $90. That's crazy. 95 actually. That's crazy. That's great percentages. Best of his whole career.
Now Jackson. Aldama outside. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green with the ball. He's scoreless.
So funny.
6 to shoot. Lillard against Smart. Green with a screen on Smart. Offensive board. Outside Porter. To the right side. They set the pick. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Clark Lillard scoring isn't what it once was. So he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range, such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Lillard outside. Pass to Green. Now Lillard. 21 points in the game. Porter with it. Lillard outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
And they are in the top 10 in steals. This is a team that will force turnovers if you're careless with the ball.
And you pointed out, they are 3rd in blocks. So this is a defense you need to hit jumpers against. Scoring in the key is not easy. And here's Aldama. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game for the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
Clark is checked in for Jackson. Outside for Green. Porter in the post. Working on Clark. It's scooped out.
How do you miss that?
Lillard outside. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brandon Clark.
Hey, look, if you could pick anybody to take the last shot for your team, Lillard would have to be that guy. In crunch time, he is lethal.
Both shots good from the stripe. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Pass to Capella. Here's Pippen, defended by Lillard. And the basket by Pippen.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Lillard outside. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Here's Houston. Here's Dillingham.
Wow, let's go.
Dillingham's gotten his first points in this one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Pippen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Memphis. Taking 2 shots.
Young. You were pulling me too hard and you ripped it. Take off your stand.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah. Fuck. Every time I need a front door.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 23. Giannis going downhill. Count it. And 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. Milwaukee shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one's wide left.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious.
Like, of course, nigga.
We get your baseball.
Like, this the main reason I gave it back to you, because it was this end that won't stick it. Like, you should not stick it. Can you lick that shit? I don't want to lick it. You be eating pussy. You know you be pussy.
In his throwdown.
Going inside. Here's Pippen. 10 points for him. Pass to Edey. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Prince. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's what the Milwaukee Bucks schedule looks like. On Monday, they kick off a road trip at Oklahoma City, where they'll take on the Thunder. And then on Wednesday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets.
And for their matchup with the 76ers, they obviously have the upper hand coming into that one. But don't expect a blowout. It could turn into a real battle.
Here's Pippen. The rebound by the Bucks. Their next game is at Paycom Center in Oklahoma City for a date with the Thunder. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Inside.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them. And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Aldama outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Pass to Edey. Here's Pippen. Here's Wells. Fires in the triple. Wells has got 5 now.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Dillingham. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Bucks lead by 8.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Pippen, pass to Aldama. Pass to Pippen. Shot on the wing. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's. Here's Dillingham. Good.
Let's go.
Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Good to have you back, nigga.
Milwaukee lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From 12 feet. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Pippen's got 6 points in the quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Edey. And so it's Milwaukee up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Grizzlies. Edey out there with Santi Aldama. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position.
Hey! He's just the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Aldama outside, and the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That'll be a second foul of the game. Clark is checked in for Memphis.
That's why he got number 9.
Brandon Clark.
Keep that dude.
Here's Pippen. Back to Aldama. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac against Clark. Hey, from beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Grizzlies trail by 8. Wells misses. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Dillingham. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ball stolen. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Houston. Pass to Dillingham. It's Prince on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Dillingham. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Wells. Pass to Pippen. To win the drought. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Here's Dillingham. And it's rejected. They get it back. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Hey!
Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Pass to Edey. Now Clark to the inside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Spencer's checked in for Clark. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Wells. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Dillingham. Driving to the basket.
Hey!
Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Morant.
You good, man. This is my first game.
To halt the run. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, to take over. He said, dang, you could just sit on the bench for the rest of the game.
Fires for 3.
Dang, nigga, just sit on the bench. You could just sit on the bench.
He has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. Launches it. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Houston. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Hey! Fuck, nigga!
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There's some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Prince can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 18. Morant surveying the floor. Cuts off the pass.
Oh, yeah, Caleb.
Here's Dillingham. Defended by Smart. And Giannis with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Here's Morant. And the shot goes down. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Pass to Dillingham. Back to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 40 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Smart outside.
got this like Rondo for real.
Right side Morant.
Shit, Romo be passing though. Shout out my nigga Tony Romo. Shout out my nigga Tony Romo. He used to swing that bitch too.
The floater. Good on the bucket. Morant's got 13 in the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
Oh.
Here's Dillingham. Pulled the shot a little.
Oh my God! You on the mixtape, John? You on the fucking mixtape? You on the fucking mixtape?
Outside Morant. Down
This
low.
nigga Rob out this bitch snapping. Marcus, you better chill, nigga. That's Caleb.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Dillingham. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA.
Hey! I'm fucking cooking this nigga.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Back to Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block. And Capella gets it to go. Milwaukee leading by 20. Here's Dillingham.
Oh, you think I'm cutting me? How about this bitch looking like a rubber guard or something? Like a migraine.
Lets it go from the wing. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Smart. Jackson on the wing from outside the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Dillingham. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the drive.
Wow,
There's Morant with the slam.
God.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Dillingham.
How he's doing?
Pass to Houston.
Sweet.
It's Prince on the wing. Shoots over Capella. Prince can't hit.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing
Whoa.
work on that glass.
Jackson outside. And the 3 off target.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Dillingham.
Oh my God, bro. I'm fucking this nigga over.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Memphis with a rebound. Morant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Smart for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 18. Dillingham was the 6th man during his college season.
I hit him with the hazy like.
He's got elite speed. He's great at creating space, and he's incredibly shifty.
Bench and dropped 20. I ain't know he had 20.
Aldama's checked in for Clark. So he gets them both.
Do
you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
Houston, first personal foul, 4th team foul.
First one falls for him.
For the Grizzlies, John Morant taking 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. And Milwaukee shooting 56% today. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Here's Dillingham. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Capella.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And again, Memphis no good. Here's Milwaukee. 22 was their biggest lead. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Dillingham on the take. Antetokounmpo lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Antetokounmpo's got 42 in the game.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
That's what I want.
So this one belongs to the Bucks, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, let's go courts. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Dunking. Fuck out that bitch. That was all dunks. They got 7 dunks. God damn, how many dunks do I have? Can you even see that? $46 double-doubles. Niggas, 48 games. That's actually crazy. 5 triple-doubles. This only half of the year, though. Oh, shit, what? 23? 50? That's actually a good percentage. Look, 34 to 124. 47 to 171. 71 to 242. God damn. This not even bad. That's not even bad. And I'm damn near, this the best year he ever had. Oh God, this only half the year. 48 games. That's 73 games. I'm gonna hawk that shit. I'm gonna hawk this too. Field goals made. Damn. And half the year, artists made more field goals than every other season he ever had. And half the season. Less turnovers. But it's only half the season, so don't look at that for real. More blocks. Half the season. Oh no, he got 151. But I'm a hog that though. It's only half the season. Steals. I probably don't do the steals because I'm playing center. 131. Yeah, I probably don't do the steals. The assists. I might could do the assists. Rebounds. I already got the most rebounds he ever had. Most rebounds he ever had. $2,000 points. Bruh. That's the best year he ever had. This nigga shooting 40% from the 3. 39%. Y'all would never see that in real life. We would never see this. 72%. 2 turnovers a game. 2 blocks. Man, my nigga doing everything. 42 and 20. That's why I gotta be the coach. I gotta be the coach. I'll be doing these niggas the disservice if I want the coach. This nigga Dame shooting 54%. 50%. This nigga having the 54, 50, and 90, 95 season. That shit is unheard of. Draymond had 11 rebounds and 3 assists. Shout out Draymond, man. Ultimate role player. He don't even give a fuck. What's the trade deal? I think I'm good for real with my team. Like, hopefully he don't act like he don't hurt. I actually like boot camp. Boot camp is decent. I do kind of need another backup point guard, just in case Rob or Dame go down. This nigga is nice. You know he is nice. I gotta see how he does on it. He looks nice at first. Damn, this actually an even trade. I'll take Bones. I'll take Bones. Bones and Mo Bamba. Damn, I can't. Looney get them rebounds. I ain't gonna lie. 97 offensive rebound. 91. He ain't taking Looney's spot. You feel me? He just for insurance. Just in case somebody get in foul trouble or injured. Same with Bones. I don't even need Bones for real. I just got him just in case Rob get injured or Dame. Probably should give him some more minutes though. I got Bud locked up. He ain't even going nowhere. So I ain't worried about Bud getting mad. I got Bud locked up for 4 more years. This is heavy. You gonna get a 3-peat, yeah. Go get a 3-peat for sure. Damn, bro, I hate playing against this nigga. Damn, I hate playing against this nigga.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. From the sidelines, David Aldridge. All right, a chance to check out stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Green is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Ellis. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. And for Oklahoma City, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Wallace is out there with Topic. And it's Dort in at the 3. Green, the pass to Lillard. You know, one thing we're seeing across the league, rookies, Brent, who have already impacted their team's winning.
Yeah, some guys really need some seasoning, but we're seeing a lot of guys come into this league, Kevin, ready to contribute at a very high level. And some of these performances have really blown me away. It's been impressive.
From outside, off the mark. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Williams with the ball. Now Green defending. Green against Williams. Fires for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with Oklahoma City's head coach for just a minute. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Outside Williams.
Oh, shit. It's 6 o'clock. Oh, shit. Basketball.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Topic. Holmgren in the high post. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
They kick it out to Green, and a wide open look for Porter. Misses the three. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Holmgren. Williams with the ball, picked up by Ellis. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
Outside, Dort. It's Williams, high post. Wallace with a screen for Williams. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Giannis kicks to Ellis. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good.
And again, just taking the greatness for granted here. Amazing sequence from Giannis.
Wallace looking for an opening. Holmgren wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And it's the Bucks on the break. And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort passes to Holmgren. Here's Topic. Still scoreless. Holmgren can't hit. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Now here's Wallace. Last game we saw him score 13. On the wing, Williams. Launches it. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williams has got 8.
So accurate from deep. Williams can torch you.
Lillard looking around. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Now, here's Dort. Hasn't made one yet. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee ball. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at the Bucks. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
And right now for the Bucks, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
Lillard with the bucket.
Downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Green kicks to Lillard. Over Topic, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Thunder trailing by 7. Wallace inside. Ellis on him. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Topic. Covered by Lillard. Williams for 3. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got 11.
What a confident play there from Jalen Williams, putting his shot right up and in.
And Brent, the Bucks last season bowing out in the first round. And the injuries they sustained sure didn't help.
Well, there's just so much, Kevin, that is on the shoulders of Giannis. So to see him go down, with that, the hopes of a Milwaukee title run. It's a reoccurring theme that we talk about every year. You got to be healthy in the playoffs. And these guys have just had players that they rely upon not be ready.
Pass to Topic. Uncovered.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. It's taken away by Wallace. Dort passes to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Ellis. Here's Wallace. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Shot clock at 5. Here's Topic. No good from outside.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Giannis inside. Ellis finds Porter. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Pass to Dort. Shoots. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Giannis up top. He's defended by Hartenstein. Hartenstein against Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Topic. To the inside. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Here's Giannis. Up and in on the layup. Giannis has got 12 points in the game.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
And then attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. A different look for Oklahoma City. Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for George. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Topic. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Joe. No good on the triple. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the two games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Here's Hartenstein. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Now Hartenstein. After the miss, 3 from Damian Lillard. Joe in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A knockdown threat from the corner. Joe shoots with such confidence.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Wiggins. Scoreless thus far. Over Porter, and it falls over the rim and in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Porter. Giannis with it. Six to shoot. Going inside. It's blocked. Wiggins outside. And the Thunder another 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Hartenstein is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Porter dishes to Lillard. Back to Porter. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside Porter. Pass to Isaac. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard outside. It's Porter outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Kings.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fella. And sometimes, it's a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Now, here's Lillard. 23 points for him the last game against Memphis. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 14.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Thunder trailing by 8. Pass to Wiggins. Here is Williams. And a slam by Williams.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Looney with it. Back to Ellis. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Porter with a screen through Lillard. The kick out to Porter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. He has 5.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
Wiggins against Porter. Wiggins passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. This one for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Looney kicks it out to Lillard. And here is Isaac. Isaac with a screen for Lillard. A 3-pointer off the mark. Under trailing by 3. Joe passes to Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And taken away by Ellis. Lillard with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And that one's good. Lillard.
You know, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Topic comes in for Alex Caruso. Joe with it. Ellis on him. Pass to Topic. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 5. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. The Thunder, last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves indeed. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. Now here's Lillard. He's got 16.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
There's a good screen. Inside and stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Porter kicks to Lillard. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Pass to Topic. They grab their own miss. Latrey. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Kind of like playing in a rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Over to the wing. Back to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Connects from 3-point range. Porter's got 10. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 9 points. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home.
I hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Lillard finds Looney. Kicks it out to Lillard. Lock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Dort. Over in the corner, Williams. That's a 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Back to Lillard. Outside, Porter. It's stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And then Williams slams it in.
And Dort's defense igniting the break that time. Good anticipation as to where the ball was going.
Lillard outside. The kick out to Porter. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Basket counts. Hartenstein's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Porter. Three-pointer, Lillard. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
Here's Topic. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Milwaukee leading by 6. Lillard outside. Outside, Porter. Kicks it out to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And looking at the numbers for Lillard, the past month has been surreal. And ranked among the top 10 in scoring, he can fill it up with the best of them.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Cason Wallace comes in for Isaiah Joe. Now, here's Holmgren. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Sacramento.
I'm not sure in that game if it was him or Dikembe Mutombo out there, guys. I was just hoping to see one finger wave after one of those floor blocks. No, 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 not today.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Here's Topic. 9 points last game. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 6. And Brent, last season, Giannis became the first player in NBA history. Average over 30 points a game on over 60% shooting from the field. I mean, jaw-dropping numbers.
Yeah, incredible
fucking
stuff,
wrong,
Kevin, when you think about how much basketball has changed, the variety of shots, the great big men that have dominated the NBA floors for so long. For Giannis to be able to do that in this day and age with the three-point evolution and revolution that's happened, it speaks to just how dominant a player he is.
Milwaukee's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Topic. 5 points in the game. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss. Buck shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace outside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Thunder trailing by 10. Down low. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Here's Topic. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Hartenstein. Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Alex Caruso has checked in for Oklahoma City. That one is no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Dillingham. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Dillingham's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Doc. Why are you getting the pace that you got right now?
Because we're running, we're pushing the ball up the floor, but it's still a close game. And it's really loose balls, hard turnovers, and offensive rebounds. So we got to do a better job there.
I know you guys always look at that 50-50 ball. Thanks, Doc. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds anticipation, Shaq. You know all good entertainment needs drama.
La, 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 la. I don't want to talk no more.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's Topic. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Dillingham, and it's Beauchamp in its small forward. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar. And these guys have been contenders ever since.
First team foul.
Milwaukee on D. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shots good by Topic.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Dermanenko. Here's Antetokounmpo. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Dort. And, Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the 3 by Milwaukee. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Outside Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Deflects the pass. It's taken away by Wallace. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Yep, that one goes. Topic has got 10 points.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now Dillingham. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo passes to Houston. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Beauchamp. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis passes to Beauchamp. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Under trailing by 6. Outside, Dort cranes the three-pointer. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
Pass to Dillingham. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Dillingham. Here's Dermanenko. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. Here's Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Here's Dillingham. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Dort passes to Williams. In the corner, Wallace with it. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
And when I look at Oklahoma City,
they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year, and they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Milwaukee in the lead. Dillingham with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dillingham's got 8 points.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Topic. 10 points for him. Wallace left side. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Dillingham. He's got 8. And he drives in. Count the basket. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Topic. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Isaac. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. To the paint. Here's Bamba. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Now Dillingham. 10 points for him. And Greg, talk about a guy who can create for himself. Dillingham can already score on elite defender.
Yeah, and Kevin, a lot of that is his footwork. You can see the hours he's put into it. And then add in the body control and quickness. Good luck slowing this young man down.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Holmgren with a screen on Isaac. Nobody near Williams. Traps in the tray. Williams has got 27.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Dillingham with it. He's got 12. In the corner, Bamba with it. And the baseline jumper, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Now, here's Dort. Joe passes to Dort. Now here's Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Topic, no good. Here's Dillingham. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Here's Topic. 10 points for him. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Right wing. Pass to Dillingham. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
They've been in the zone from mid-range, all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Damian Lillard's checked in for the Bucks.
Well, powering through on the dribble drive, Lillard has the body control to take that hit and still score the basketball.
They set the screen. Pass to Holmgren for the tie. A rebound by the Bucks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's a 2 from Lillard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead. And here is Caruso. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Puts it up. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
The ability to stop there and pull up from any distance. That's why Lillard's defenders have sleepless nights.
Here's Topic. Here's Joe, who provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Here's Holmgren. Plays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that. I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on that.
Williams' shot is off. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're leading by 8. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now Williams, and he has 28 points for the game. Pass to Joe. Wants to get it to Holmgren, and does. And Bamba pulls it down.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Ellis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Bones Highland comes in for Damian Lillard. Here's Highland. Hits it from 3-point range.
Horrible collapse there, guys. There is simply no excuse to give up a wide-open three-pointer off of the dead ball inbound play.
Caruso against Ellis. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Ellis right side. 24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Highland. Sweet little
Bones.
Highland's got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Holmgren with it. He has 6. Hartenstein with the screen on Isaac. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Milwaukee leading by 10. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Isaiah Joe is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Williams at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Highland, and it is a nice jam.
Yeah, so quick with his feet. Highland cuts to his spot in the flash.
Here's Williams. Nice move. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Highland. There's the drive. Here's Porter, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Porter. Back to Highland. Just 5 on the clock. Caruso grabs the miss. Under trailing by 10. Williams inside. Guarded by Green. From short range. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein inside. Porter's there. Bucks leading by 8. Highland deciding where to go with it. Outside Porter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
Topic is checked in for the Thunder.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Now here's Williams. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great tee that time from Green. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Highland misses. Thunder trailing by 11. Here's Topic. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Now here's Green. Back to Highland. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter. When he gets up vertically, man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Here's Topic. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now Highland. Outside Porter pulls it from 20, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for Milwaukee. Now here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. I think we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to Caruso. Wiggins with it, guarded by Porter. Williams for 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Highland into the lane. Can't cash in from close range. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Topic. Now Caruso. Now Hartenstein. Guarded by Green. Hartenstein passes to Williams. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Taken away by Williams. And oh, what a play. He just palms the ball.
Draymond.
In this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Highland.
What are you doing that?
6 to shoot. Fires the 3.
Crazy.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver trailing by 11. And here is Caruso. Here's Topic. Always going up for the alley-oop here and taken away by Ellis. Here's Highland. It's rebounded by Topic. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
And stolen by Williams. Shots good by Topic. Topic has got 4 this quarter.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal swing.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Wiggins. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And some changes here for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Damian Lillard in for Highland. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside.
Thank you, David. Ellis can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 7. Williams in the post. Covered by Lillard. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And they double up Giannis. Lillard finds Green. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard from outside. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Topic. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. It's going to be Nikola Topic. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. He has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game for some of the most memorable moments of his career. And no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
A three. Jokic, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Terrific move there. I think he may need to check those.
Oh my God!
The defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a six-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
And here is Holmgren after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. And it's out of bounds.
I think that nigga bad. Bro, I think that nigga bad. I snatched that nigga's soul.
On defense, the Bucks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And Dort gets it to go.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
There's Porter with the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
3 points.
Lillard's got his third assist on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Topic. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, every so often he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you hot.
Bro, what is you doing, bro?
Wallace outside. Pass to Topic, and here is Dort. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Here's Topic. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Porter passes to Lillard. From deep. They get the rebound. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 46 points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Just more and more complete appreciation for how complete the offensive game of Damian Lillard is.
Both free throws good from Lillard. .24 seconds left in the game. They set the pick. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Caruso against Lillard. Misses.
Damn.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
I don't get that many games left for real. Run. Oh, this is just good. Damn, Paolo got a 97 mid-range. I was murdering shit from the mid-range. He got no defense.